All right, I'm here, guys. Hello. All right, that's a little bit loud, but we're live. We're ready to go. Kroos is right here.
Yep, I'm here.
Yeah. On this rare Saturday stream, but we're doing it because shout out to all the dads out there. Happy Father's Day to you. Wish everyone a great holiday tomorrow here in the States or wherever you may celebrate it. Let me go ahead and fix a couple things. Gotta make this full screen. There we go. We good? We good. We absolutely are good. And here's Non, everybody. Hello.
Hello.
How are you doing?
Fine.
Yeah, I saw you were doing some art earlier. Not sure if you got to the story stuffs, but I imagine it was a good afternoon for you as well.
Yeah, it was fine.
There we go. 4K capture utility. We're good there. How's my... Oh, I'm gonna plug in my little cable here. A little bit low. Also, funny enough, since Non, you brought it up to my attention, I took a listen at the original Tower Knight theme, and it's kind of hilarious.
I know it's the most iconic theme in the game, and they drastically downplayed the chorus in the remake version.
Ha
It's
ha ha ha
disappointing.
ha ha ha. It just sounds like a troll soundtrack to me, honestly. There we go. Audio sound good? I think we're all right.
I can hear it.
Cool. Yep, we're charging. Ah, crap. What the heck? Oh, it's big picture mode. Get out of here. Get out of here, Steam. You're not allowed right now. I'm not playing with you. So excuse me for a bit. I'm just gonna do the usual roundabout stuff. So for those who don't remember, chat, Crow's gonna give him a big shout out for essentially becoming the game's historian, lore master, and giving me a nice rundown of pretty much most, if not all, the characters, even characters unseen, but just mentioned in the game.
You're welcome.
Yes, so thank you so much for that. Doing my rounds here. Also, shout out to the place I had tonight. It was a first time me trying out Pollo Campero. So if you've ever been to a Pollo Tropical in the area, it's basically similar but done better. And I don't know, man. I'm an Hispanic guy, so whenever I can find good Latin food, even in the chain business, I have to give it a good shout out. So do net. So any plans for Father's Day tomorrow? While I get things almost squared away and ready to go.
He's gonna be coming down to my place in the morning. We're going out for me to buy him a new laptop, because his current one, which he mostly uses for his trail camera pics, is really old.
Nice.
So that's partially his birthday and Father's Day present. And then depending on the weather, we might be going to the city zoo or something else, so we'll see.
Ooh, the zoo. Quite enjoy my time there. How about you, Non?
We would have been doing something for dinner, but Father's, I guess he's going to see his mother tomorrow, so he'll be too tired for dinner, probably, so we're doing something on Monday instead.
That makes sense. Anything special for dinner? Just curious about your local choice of eats in the area.
Oh, Father usually gets sushi. That's
Heck
his
yeah.
favorite thing.
Heck yeah, sushi. Love it. I'm taking my dad to either a southern place or just like a mixed place in Disney Springs. I think normally you and your family cook a lot, right, Chris? Instead of go out?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I think I pretty much tapped every single server I want to do my shameless self promo in. But regardless, oh yeah, I'm part of. Well, I'm not sure if you guys care or know, but there was someone that um pretty much took over Giant Growing Vixen's persona
Yeah, I
character.
saw that.
Yeah, I'm part of the server now, and
Oh, okay.
I had a nice chat with the new owner and soon to be future streamer. So if I ever get the chance to collab with them, that'd be sweet. But we'll see. They're still figuring a lot of things out. I forgot to ping my own server. Yay! But pretty crazy that it's not a guarantee. Um, this is probably going to be our final Demon Soul stream. So, yeah, time flies. Like we're already 7 streams in. But there will certainly be more opportunity to do more collabs, chill out, hang later. I am always a busy Pegasus, so anyway, let me remind myself what I was doing. We're here in 4-3 in the Archstone of the Old Hero.
Yep. Do you have your grass? Do you have your eye to turn yourself human so you can summon us?
Yep. So I've been asked... Oh, shoot. I have to go grab a stone.
So you've currently got the Ring of Avarice on, which you'll probably want to switch out.
I realize we probably should have just had you not seppuku at the end of the last stream, but oh well.
But the ritual.
It is the ritual, yes.
Sometimes rituals are meant to be broken.
True enough. Is there any recommended ring? I was just gonna put on my regen ring.
Yeah, I'd say that's fine.
Even though I'm gonna be committed to fat rolling, but that's fine. I'm a big boy.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on your belongings, don't you?
Okay, so I need to borrow... I have 35 of these, jeez. I'll take like 3 just in case.
You have a heart of gold.
And since we already did the tendency here, even if I die, it's not the worst thing.
Yeah. Like if you die multiple times, that'd mean you can do the dark event there.
There you go. So I have...
Bonus.
Late moon. Late moon. Why does it put it there? There we go. Full moon. And fresh spice. Oh, right. I gotta select the thing here. There's my fabulous self.
I want to read the Archstone before we depart.
The Altar of Storms. Or Archstone of the Old Hero Demon. The hero's remains were cleansed with the bright water and offered to the Storm King, a beacon for countless storm beasts whose broad wings blacken the sky. You might be up ahead.
Yeah, you probably have to be in this hall.
There
If
we
you're
go.
in, because if you're before the hall, that'll be the arena.
You know, why does it say Worlds Invade instead of like Worlds Invited to? I'm summoning you.
Because demon souls.
You know, I'm very curious if we want to put this in our lore talk at the end. About the reason we all have soul forms and how that relates to hollowing and unhollowing in future games. And there you are. Wearing the huge turban.
I don't have that yet on this character.
You'll have to... Yeah.
Do you want one?
I mean, do you have an extra?
Yes.
Saves me time.
You can trade items. Oh, yeah. I think you mentioned that.
Drop. That's for you. Now for Zeus.
Yeah.
I
Little
want
gift.
to give you this. and this, and this, and this, and this.
What is this? Sus.
It's a Fate Stones. Let's go.
Oh my god.
You did the grinding. Wow. Thank you. The shards.
I just had them because I don't use Faith. I wasn't using a blessed weapon on this character.
Send a storage. Mercury Stone and the shards. Send a storage.
Yeah, you can
18
send
stones.
all the. Oh, did the stones go to storage?
I'm gonna send them right now.
No, I mean not
The eyes. Yeah,
the
they
bolt
did.
string. Oh dang. Oh well, we just get them if we need to.
The what? Oh,
I gave you some stones of ephemeral eyes too.
yeah. I already put them to storage, but
Yeah.
I have 2 here.
Oh well.
I'm good.
Hopefully we don't die.
Well, we're running support, so Zeus can fight the boss.
So I believe I'm all set. I didn't bring Wrath of God, but whatever. I haven't used it all playthrough.
Alright. Lead us, Zeus.
Here we go. But cutscene. Oh, it's one of these things.
One of.
Yeah, what I kept shooting down. It's like their mother or something. The Storm Manta Ray.
It's the Storm King.
That makes sense. Oh. And those, I just been killing its offspring. Or whatever.
How dare you? You've been killing children.
Alright, Zeus. We're gonna need something special to bring this guy down.
I
Alright,
don't
I'm
have
not
my bow and
playing Elden
arrow.
Ring.
There's gotta be something we can use. We'll defend you. Find a weapon.
Demon grass. Oh, move it. Wow, this is very cinematic. Oh, geez.
Yep.
Can't go in there.
It's kind of hard because I have to play the game, the audio muted.
I see something in there. Oh, there we go. There's a way back here. This is the Holy Arrow.
No use without a bow.
Do I even have a bow? Yes, I do.
Gotta be something better than that. This is the site of all their religious rituals.
Right. Oh, hey. Another Stone of Ephemeral Eyes.
Oh, that'll be handy, potentially.
Item. A Cloudstone Chunk. Haven't seen those. Oh, Crystal Lizards?
Don't mind them.
You said don't mind them. Yeah,
Yeah, don't worry about them right now. Zeus!
right here. Here's the true hero.
Uh-oh, he's coming in!
The Storm Ruler.
Hey, our good friend.
Take cover!
Ugh. What does this
You're gonna
weapon
need
do? Oh shit.
Just equip it and we'll find out.
Oh, okay. Remind me of Dark Souls 2.
3.
3. Holy shit! I control
That'll do
the
it.
I control the winds now.
You're a real Pegasus, finally.
That is
Alright,
pretty
coming
awesome.
down for another pass. Ready to dodge his first projectiles and then hit him with everything you got.
Where'd it go? There it is. Get over here. There we go. Oh, it's taking all my stamina.
Yep,
Yeah, it
that's
uses
what it
like all
does.
your stamina when you use it.
Love the effect where he's so big the rain stops when he flies overhead.
That's attention to detail. Uh-oh.
The pass. Take cover. And flip.
Oh yeah.
Some more babies coming in.
Alright, there's cover over here. Perish! You evil Storm King!
One more hit.
Uh-oh.
Stamina, please.
Ah, alright. Next pass, we got him.
Yeah, Dark Souls 3. You mentioned there was a weapon there that killed the giant boss, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yorm.
So this is the inspiration. Or the OG. Oh shit.
Yep. The fight comes from. Whoa there.
No! There it goes.
You did it.
There we go.
Let's go. Praise. Oh, there is no praise assigned, it's just delight. Honor.
Alright.
So I gotta go back into the lore of that whole fight.
Yeah.
So there was someone who was hunting the Storm King, and I guess that's where they died.
Now I get to roll back the save.
Alright, 4-3 complete, but let me loot the area. No, I have to reload the area because of the crystal lizards.
Also,
Make
Zeus,
sure you get all the drops first.
Yeah, the
'cause there
Cloudstone
are-
shards.
So if you didn't have the sword, it's going to take an awfully long time with everything else, I imagine.
Yeah, if you don't have any form of range, you're just screwed. Because you have to kill enough of the regular storm beasts for the storm can come down.
Oh, but he will come down eventually. If you want
After you've killed enough. If you don't, he just stays up.
Yeah. And of course, even then, you gotta hit the Storm King himself, so...
rock.
It is in fact a rock. So Zeus, this is the endgame farm location.
Here, huh?
Yep.
Also have to wonder how this fight compares to the original, like how faithful it is. I can't imagine it was this cinematic, was it?
It didn't look as
Yeah.
pretty, but the mechanics
there
were the
wasn't-
same.
Yeah, there wasn't this rain.
No rain for the Storm King? Blasphemy.
Nope. It's just a cloudy day.
Boo. I think I got mostly everything.
Yeah, if you got the house and that early stuff, that's pretty much everything. Yep, because you got the stuff here and the one down below, so you should be good.
Now, where's this Archstone?
Right there. Deer Cloudstone and the Storm Demon Soul.
Oh, lore.
Yep.
The Monolith Forest. Perhaps this demon, a flying beast resembling a gigantic stingray, is a manifestation of the thoughts and feelings of the Shadowmen who worshipped it centuries ago. Ah, the Shadowmen again.
It is the Archstone of the Shadowmen.
Yep, and that was part of the dossier that Crow sent me. Oh, 54,000 souls. So I'm going to do some cleanup. Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I'll do cleanup, and then I'll come back here to get the crystal lizards.
Yep. And the Storm Demon Soul, you can either get a weapon or a very powerful miracle.
Let's check out the miracle. Let me repair all my equipment first.
And Patches now has more in stock, too.
I can forge weapons for you.
Repair. Oh wow, nice.
No
You guys,
interest, eh?
you guys did such
Oh,
a good job keeping all that off me.
unfortunately, you can't drop colorless demon souls
Do
anyway.
you have further offerings?
We can learn the anti-magic field. Ooh. So it's my answer for people that want to tackle sorcery.
That's what you would have used for me.
Yep. And while it looks like you're just placing the area on the ground, it's actually an aura that follows you.
Love it.
You can see which enemies are affected by them having what looks like static electricity on them.
Got it. Well, what's the weapon you can get?
It's
The
called the
Morian
Morian
Blade.
Blade. Basically, you get a lot of increased attack when your health's under 30%.
Double the clever rat ring. It was
Nice.
actually also in Dark Souls 3. It was the reward from Londor Lady
Yep,
for
Uria.
killing Orbeck.
Although it looks different in Dark Souls 3 than how it looks here.
Yeah, I think there it's a regular sword. In this game, it's a great sword.
Now, can that affect, I guess, regular
It's
enemies too?
everything.
Even bosses?
Wait. Oh, you mean anti-magic field?
Yeah.
It affects,
I don't know how it affects anything.
affects all NPCs and enemies, but doesn't affect bosses.
Then touch the deep.
Cool. Seek soul power, yes.
The mind.
Look at that endurance.
Life's ether.
Oh, but I gotta pop some things.
All the lost
Yep.
withdrawn from its vessel.
But I'm gonna be 30 in all my key areas, which is pretty dang good.
Thou finish. May thy strength.
What do I have to pop? Just this one. That should be enough.
Then touch the deep. Soul of
And you're
the
gonna
world.
explain why that's the late game farm area. When we...
Soul of
So all the regular storm beasts continually respawn,
Let's
so you can just use Storm Ruler to farm them.
Oh, okay, nice.
If you have both Ring of Avarice and Soul Thirst active,
Hello again. I'm keeping it close.
they drop like 3,000 apiece. So they're basically an equivalent to the Reaper Run
Wow.
each. Oh, you can read Storm Ruler now since we were kind of in a fight earlier.
Nope, nope, nope. Triangle. A legendary large sword with a barbed blade, named for one who quells or controls storms. It is said that the ancestral Shadowmen rent the very storm clouds from the sky with its might. Abandoned for an age, the sword is badly deteriorated, but what remains of this once mighty weapon is still enough to send foes flying. If wielded in the forest of Molodus, resting place of ancestral spirits, its power to rend the sky might just be reawoken.
Yep, so
So-
it only has that effect in that area.
I was about to say, otherwise it's just a regular sword.
Yep.
Its
It
stats,
is notable for...
its stats are not impressive at all. Oh well.
Yeah, the most notable thing about it is it has ridiculous knockback, so it is another trolling weapon.
Nice.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright, so I'm at 30 endurance, 30 vitality. I'll just keep pumping faith after that. So let's see what I can do.
The ritual.
Do you want to commit to doing a Dark World event?
We could do that, yes. Or I could do 5-3 first.
Well, no, what I'm
Actually,
saying is you can...
Zeus, open your character tendency.
Yes.
Okay, you're almost pure white.
But go ahead. Don?
Kuros, do you have any suggestions for worlds that would be good to do?
If he does 2, he gets the Talisman of Beasts, the only other
Yeah,
talisman.
Ooh.
And that's like the main one I'd suggest. So yeah, you can
So go to
do that
2-1 and throw yourself off the cliff.
yeah.
And then if you do it 6 more times, you'll get to pure black.
Yeah, we don't need to do it right now. This is just starting the process and conserving your stones.
Yeah.
I
So
might
you
as
can
well.
use this humanity now to do it.
Might as well. Save a stone, even though I got plenty. And now I'm going to upgrade my weapons now that Non has so graciously given me his shards.
Ner.
There's probably a ledge somewhere around here. Right here.
Yeah, the crystal lizard likes to run off.
Woo! I just... Owie! I broke my
Yeah.
knees! Ow! So this will not affect my character tendency at all?
No,
No.
character tendency is affected by like invasions and phantoms and stuff, and killing
And killing
NPCs.
people.
Where did my... Oh, there it is. Alright, let's upgrade. So... I'm not pure white in 2, I think.
It doesn't change until you leave and come back.
Got it.
Well, just leaving. If you check it in the Nexus, it'll be down to regular white instead of pure white.
It also might not be too noticeable right away because change is gradual.
Blacksmith.
Upgrade the weapon. Will I have enough to upgrade it? Yes, I do. And now we get to 5, which requires a pure faint stone. Awesome. Huh?
You did it. It's pure 5 now.
Now for this, colorless demon souls they don't have, but that's fine. Those are the rarest ones you can find. Same with the adjudicator shield.
All done.
Cool. So we'll do the Dark World stuff when I'm done with 5.3. But it's time to go back to the filthiest place in this whole area.
Or are you gonna go get like those lizards and stuff in 5.3? I mean 4.3?
You're right, that first.
I'd recommend if you're doing that and want to not be harassed by the Storm Beast, put on the Thief Ring.
Yep.
Because that'll help de-aggro you.
And I might as well, let's see. Just go a little faster.
You can go straight to 4.
I think they were down there.
Yep.
I killed their daddy. No regrets.
At least the good thing, since we're playing
Ow.
Remake, we don't have to worry about the despawns as much.
Ow. Nope. Gotta go back. So they dropped
It's-
Moonlight.
Moonshades,
Moonshade.
so crescent weapons.
So let's see. Let's count them. If it's 4,000 apiece, the Ring of Avarice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's Ring of Avarice and Soul Thirst, the spell.
Well, if it's without Soul Thirst, then what?
I don't know. I didn't remember that calculation. I only know that one off the top of my head because I was doing it for my character.
Well, let's say 35k a run. Pretty good. Really damn good. Even though going 1 by 1... Oh, crystals are again.
If they like are grouped up, the Storm Ruler actually has quite a wide area of effect. Hey, you got a pure one. You can actually go up the left side if you go left,
Ah, right.
and then around this debris, and then up there.
Ow. So how much of like the sound design and the look carry from original to remake. Because I
This,
imagine,
the remake is way more robust with the sound design.
Yeah.
yeah, 'cause I like the way they sound, these storm beasts. And you said this one was for magical builds?
Yes.
Moonshade Stone upgrades the Crescent Path, which gives both magic damage and MP regen. It's what that free falchion at the start of
Oh, got
this
it.
world had. That I said, like, if you're doing a meta royalty build, you would run here to get it right away.
Or just if you want easy magic damage early on.
Yep.
Alright, should be one more. Oh, no, but they're both there still.
You killed one of them 3 times, and the other one only once, I think.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. You stay right there. They're the pure one.
Ooh, Peered, this guy.
Like, who wants them? That could be future me if I ever decide to play royalty. So the colorless demon souls, you mentioned those are Dark World tendency rewards.
Yes.
Yes, at pure Black World tendency, there's a unique enemy that spawns that drops those. And killing that enemy also increases your world tendency by 3. So it can set you back from pure black to neutral.
That makes sense.
But they only spawn once. So you can get 5 from them. The 2 that are found in the open world. And then the others are part of that one quest you can't do. Or won't do, rather.
And there we go. One more Archdemon. But let's see what Patches has to offer. As well as possible dialogue
I've not
with
seen
the
you
Monumental.
yet. Have I got some gear for you? No, don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend. But, do pay for it.
Purchase. So we have white arrows, new moongrass now, and that's it. Cat ring and sticky white slime.
Were the
Here for.
previous editions. Yep.
So wow, Patches ends up selling you all the grass. What
Nearly
a weed,
all of it.
what a weed dealer this guy is. What's his supply?
Have you ever visited the Valley of Defilement? The bog there is filled with the corpses of honorable knights, too foolish to stay out of harm's way. Well, you may have heard of some of them.
Vito.
the Moonlight Knight, Rizaya of Istarel, many more. I reckon they left behind some fine armor and weapons. Why not have a look and see what you can find?
Don't I have the greatsword?
You found the
Yes.
weapons of both those characters, the spear and the moonlight sword.
Got it.
I reckon they left behind some fine armor.
Thank you, Patches. Bye, Patches. Smell you later, Patches.
Break does have some dialogue at this point, but you won't be able to get it.
Oh yeah, cause me me too dumb.
So, well, before we go and do that and stuff, essentially, he's realizing that if you like do all this stuff for the monumental, that like the demons will leave, and there won't be any more demon souls for him to study. And he's like, well, that's like kind of sad because
That's a
learning
bummer.
stuff here. But then he's like, but no, demons steal our souls and stuff.
Yep.
With the implied unless.
So, the Rotting Haven. After defeating the Dirty Colossus, beyond the swamp. Obligatory swamp. It's missing obligatory in there. Filled with poisonous jellyfish and giant slugs is a cavern that absorbs all that is unclean. And a shrine of rotten trees erected in honor of a demon. Visitors offer souls to be free from their notions of suffering. You would go here for that?
Before
Nope.
we go, you should empty your inventory of all your heavy stuff. Because you picked up a lot
Oh,
of stones.
Oh, fortunately, we're playing the remake, and we can do that anywhere.
Yep. I think we're good. And since we're in
Yeah,
this
it kind of
area-
gives us a lore explanation for why all the people here are so hostile to you.
I see.
They want to kill
Oh.
you and give your soul to the archdemon.
I do recall a need for poison arrows, but let's see if this is going to be the place to do it.
It is not. I will let you know.
I've died 0 times. Boo. Well, I'm in that
Did you-
camp as well.
Did you die 0 times to this boss?
I did.
Yeah. Yet you.
Boo to
yet
me.
You degraded it.
Alright, let's figure out where I gotta go. That's where I came from, I think.
Yep.
It's safe here. Let's meet at the beach. Let's fly to the castle.
I have never seen that type of message before.
Ah, yes, the beach. Kuros knows what I'm talking about. Gotta
I
follow
do.
the 3 rules at the beach. I've been in Seoul for so long. I mean, that's the MO. Because what use is there of risking being human, especially the first time playing this game?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, use plague resistance on next enemy. Oh shit! But I also have cure. A boss that deals that plague. Rip.
Or maybe it's just the environment. Because we walked
We-
through a swamp of poison.
Maybe the air you breathe is plague.
That's what they thought back in the day. Before we knew about germs.
Or microplastics.
It's a whole different thing.
That's just another crab's treasure, Zeus.
I am sad. Oh. Merp. Am currently moving yard while watching on phone. How you doing, Zeus? Typing this while I wait for ad to end. Alright, because I don't have scheduled ads, everyone that... It's a Twitch thing. Everyone that comes to my stream has to suffer, I think, like 30 seconds of ads.
Mm-hmm.
Socrates mentions they didn't even know about the plastic at all then. Microplastics. Yes, I know. It's a thing. It's scary.
Well, plastics in general, they're saying. Because it
Yeah.
wasn't a thing yet.
Beware of priests ahead. Time for getting hurt. I'm with you, brother. Or sister, whatever. Or neither. Let's just go in!
Individual.
Alright, everyone shush.
Oh. We're kidding about the soldiers. Huh?
Go forth, Galvin. May you be unharmed.
Oh no, I don't like where this is going. Maiden Astrea.
The sixth saint of the Temple of God is the archdemon of the Valley of Defilement.
Slayer of demons.
What happened?
There is nothing
Oh, sorry.
here for you to pillage or plunder. Please, leave quietly.
This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind.
This is not peaceful at all, woman.
Look at if you go up to them, they won't attack you because they all worship her.
Hey, Chris Lizard all the way over there, but post-boss I'll get him.
Yep.
Lots of stuff down here.
You want to know what the enemies in the blood are called, Zeus?
Sure.
Aborted babies.
What the fuck?
All the filth of the world ends up here.
So, unwanted babies, unboarded babies. Goodness.
Definitely not the demon baby from Berserk. Not at all.
Ow. Oh, wow. Plague! Holy shit! I can't move. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Yeah, dropping down there was a poor choice. You're not going to want to do that.
That's the plague baby experience.
There's so many of them. Holy crap.
You also may remember we have further context for baby's nail, the dagger that inflicts plague.
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Well, thank goodness it's a short drop. Mowing, not moving the yard, Zeus. I'm sorry. I know I'm big enough to do that, but every chore is hyper giantess only chores. Yeah, that's me taking one glance at the stream. Sorry about that. Hope it's not too hot for you. Alright, it's gotta be another way down. Probably this way. Always trust pure luck. Oh, hi. There you are. I am sad. And will not attack unless I approach.
Standing guard.
You warriors of the Temple of God.
Oh boy.
You may remember Estrella and Garl Vinland were mentioned in the prologue intro
And
cutscene.
in my dossier.
Yeah. I don't remember if they had their own loading screen in the original.
They did.
Why does this feel so wrong and yet right at the same time?
He dropped his stuff. Also, because you died the first time, we missed his dialogue.
Damn. Ooh. Well, what does he say? You want to go into that?
He asks you to leave. Oh, hold on, let me pull it up.
Yeah.
Before you go down, let me pull it up.
It's just
Good
hang
stuff.
by the blood waterfall.
Also, I'd suggest putting a plague resistance ring on before you walk further. Over the regenerators.
Yeah. Good thing I have that.
So he says, you won't turn back, will you? I shall let no harm come to dearest Estrella. May you rot in the deepest depths of this swamp. And then once he's halfway, he says, how dare you persist intruding on our haven? You abandoned us long ago. What right do you have? We live humble lives. Leave us be.
I didn't abandon you. I came here from elsewhere.
What you is he referring to? And there's no one left between you and her, so you may have a chance to ask her why.
I mean, you were from the temple yourself, so...
You killed him, didn't you?
Yep.
Very well. I can no longer resist you. Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul.
Whoa, not even a fight. Just gives up. I'm still plagued though.
Yeah, so you want to get out of here?
The ring.
The Ring of Sincere Prayer and the Pure Blood Demon Soul.
Wow. I have so many questions.
Well, we can get back to the Nexus and talk about it when you're not dying of plague.
Is there nothing I can grab in here?
There
Well, there
is,
is,
but
but-
it's going to be an ordeal. This is the plague zone.
Wow. All right. Well, I'm back. So just being in the blood gives me plague, huh?
Yeah.
Man, that takes Poison Swamp up to an even worse level. Screw that.
You'll also notice you can't even run in that water. So it's even more debilitating than the main swamp.
All right, the maiden here.
Yeah. Unlike the other souls, there's no information in it, but there's information in other stuff. You did get the ring from her.
Yes. It was...
The Ring of
Ring of
Sincere
Sincere
Prayer.
Prayer.
Hey, that's awesome. But... Also lengthens the time. Never mind.
No, but you'll see.
Put it on.
Well, read first, and then we can put it on.
Increases the power of miracles, lengthens the time. One of the few remaining true relics of God discovered by Estrella, the Sixth Saint, at a tender young age. True relics of God. Huh.
That's the third thing we've heard called that.
After Istarel and the Moonlight Sword.
So yeah, if you put that on and then cast Regen and see what happens.
Over to the plague ring. Down. Oh, I'm doing the pose there.
Praise the sun.
Did I not cast?
No, you did. You're at like full health, my dude.
Oh, that's why.
So
No, so you
Miyazaki
already
wanted
had buff
that to be the
effects.
position for every miracle.
Oh.
The directors of FromSoft at the time said, "No, Miyazaki, that's too silly." So instead of removing it, he hid it within this ring effect.
That's funny. But my power, huh? So I wonder how that affects Wrath of God.
It makes it stronger.
Yep. Alright, so what can I do with this pure blood?
Just like the
demon
gold demon soul, pure blood demon soul can be made into 4 things. It can be made into a weapon. It can be made into 2 spells, one from Frake and one from... why am I blanking on her name?
Uria, because
Uria.
there's too many things called Uria in this series.
There are.
Yeah.
And then a miracle from Saint Urbane.
I feel like
Before you buy...
Go ahead.
Before you buy them all, you should look at each of their descriptions, because that's how you get Astraea's lore. Is to read the descriptions of each of the things in... When you go to purchase them. When you're like looking at the spell in the shop, you can press square to see the description.
The spell in the shop.
Just any of them, Zeus. Like,
Alright, got it.
I can forge weapons for you.
Right here. Here we go.
when you turn the boss soul into something, when you're doing that, you can
From
press
Urbane
square to
area.
see the
So
description.
interesting. I can tell you.
Alright, Saint Urbane.
Oh, do you have further offering?
Resurrection. Look at that. Well, I feel like I've done it before. Here we go. The miracle derived from the soul of Maiden Estrella. Become demon. Did I read that right?
Yes, they're saying her after she became a demon. That's what soul it's made from.
Got it. Returns to nearby families' respective worlds, restoring their bodies in the process. This miracle symbolizes the denunciation of Maiden Estrella, former Sixth Saint, after her corruption. She didn't look so corrupted. That's why I'm just confused.
He became a demon.
But then again, the candle, Miss Power Play, doesn't look hideous either.
Yes, I certainly cannot, but you must remember.
So is he the only person I can talk to about that?
You can talk to Uria.
No, if you look at Uria and then also Frakes if you could, you would see the other rewards, which have different descriptions relating to her lore.
Alright, Uriel. Let's go.
Are you would honor? Are you sure?
Learn magic. Relief. Magic derived. Yep. Astrea is the most corrupted of all demon kind, but her essence parallels the most divine of beings. What? Isn't that kind of a paradox?
Is it? We'll discuss the implications of that.
I owe my life. If you are ever...
I'm really confused about the nature of demon kind here. Unless I'm missing something important. Anyway.
From Frake, you would get Death Cloud, I think it's called.
Which is the Plague Cloud effect.
That would be annoying to put on your NPC enemies or just other player characters.
Yeah.
I was worried sick.
The dialogue for that soul says, Astraya, who willingly accepted the corrupted and corroded, naturally became the most corrupted of all.
Ah, so if you're forced being a demon, you're not gonna be as powerful, but if you willingly embrace it.
Or remember, if you go read the Archstone lore, why did she do this is the question.
Sanctuary of the Lost. Astrea was once the sixth saint, but now she lives beside those awaiting death in the Valley of Defilement. To ease the pain of the valley's dwellers, Astrea chose surrender to a demon soul over the cruel god she worshipped. Oh. We haven't really talked about the nature of this god, huh? But
Remember, she came to this place on an expedition to heal the sick and depraved, and then she finds this place.
the most...
Where all that is cruel and horrible in the world ends up.
Jeez.
And remember what Rotten Haven says, they all worship her because she can use her demon soul to take away their sense of suffering.
In a twisted way, probably robs all their sensations.
Mm-hmm. So by absorbing all of their corruption and evil from their bodies, but doing so out of the goodness of her heart, she is at once the most pure and the most corrupt demon of all.
I feel like I recontextualize corruption. So that's like a material thing in this world.
Mm-hmm.
Versus... separating the act from the intention. Alright, let's level up. I can only do so once.
Then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel.
You need to get to 36 faith for another miracle slot.
Yep.
Which may or may not be feasible, but we'll see.
I mean, I usually finish this game at level 120, so I think Zeus will be fine.
How do you get to level 120 without hella grinding?
I'm
It's
at
not hella
70.
grinding, I just do a bit.
I mean, I guess, but like, I'm pretty sure the intended is around 70s to 80.
Could be. I know, like, the online meta that the community decided for PvP at least is 120.
Well, all that's left is 1-4. The question is, should
But
I do that?
You gotta commit Sudoku, and now we can finally do the last pure White World event in World 5.
Yes, we gotta do that. And
Patches has his last upgrade.
in the... You're doing the Sudoku in
World
1-2-1, remember?
Yeah.
No, don't mention it. It's the least I can do for a dear friend. But,
so we have Darkmoon Grass, the highest grass in the game.
Yep.
And Stone.
3 stones.
Although, this, just because it heals status ailments doesn't really justify doubling the price. I'll just, probably...
I mean, it is... I'm pretty sure... I have to double check. I'm pretty sure Darkmoon Grass can only be found as guaranteed drops or purchased in this game.
Got it.
Like, it doesn't drop from enemies. Yeah, it is incredibly rare, so that's why it's so expensive.
And also it's instant, unlike, spells.
Yeah. You have a very good point. So I'm no longer pure white.
Yep, now it's just regular white.
What do you mean I can't fly in this armor?
Shocking, I know. It's not the butterfly wings from Dark Souls 2.
Alright, so now you mentioned 5 or anywhere. Let's see.
You're going to want to go to Swamp of Sorrow.
Of course it's this place. Of course it's the swamp. I still have the, this. So,
Probably.
with my regen build, it's not going to do anything.
Well, I'd say, yeah, put on regen, because you have your cure to deal with the poison effects when you're in the swamp, so...
That's right.
That'll be fine.
Now let's figure out
I'd say that Ring of Sincere Prayer isn't really going to do anything unless you want to use Wrath of God's Wrath.
Yep.
Like, I don't think it's not going to affect Cure. I don't think it's going to affect Regeneration.
And definitely not evacuate. So this guy would be in the village somewhere?
No. I'll direct you.
More
So
grass.
if you'd like to deal with less enemies and go through the swamp more, we can go the way of the lizard. If you want to be in the swamp less but deal with more enemies, we can go the normal way.
So longer way but less enemies. Shorter way but more enemies. Let's just go the long way, less enemies. Even though
Alright,
they're... Yeah, even though right now White World is going to be easier to take him down. I'm fine with that.
go get the lizard.
Go, run! Looks like even the lizard takes more damage in pure white.
Less damage, you mean?
Well, it gets hurt more. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Alright, so essentially we gotta get past the wall in the swamp, and then you can just drop down into it and start hoofing it.
The wall, that wall.
Yep.
Ha, hoofing it. I see what you did there.
So yeah, turn left here. Because if you go any farther, you'll get attacked by the 4 giant depraved ones. Now just head straight.
Oh yeah, I can run the swamp, I just can't roll.
Yeah.
You probably don't remember it specifically, but there was a single island in this swamp that had a campfire on it.
There's many islands in this swamp.
Yeah, but only one has a campfire. Just keep heading straight ahead and you'll see it.
Splort, 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 splort.
Somebody died.
Smells like death in here. Oh wait. I can only imagine this place as being so pungent and bad. One whiff will just like knock most people out.
Oh yeah. Alright, there they are. Sitting by the campfire.
Hello.
Why? You are one of the sane ones, are you not? I am Selen of the West. I seek my brother, Garl Vinland,
Oh,
the knight who accompanied
Oops.
Stryer on her travels. I believe they settled here.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
If you happen to see my younger brother, please tell me.
Please don't hate
I
me.
must share with him the last words of our father.
Well, I don't know
You
what
can
to
talk to her a bit more for dialogue.
I heard an unflattering rumor about Saint Estraya. It was that herb peddler. She believes that Estraya is herself a demon. She has no reason to lie, but surely she must be mistaken.
That's the filthy woman she's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Remember, she did say that all the men of the valley worship her, which
Yeah.
she's clearly jealous about, and now we know why they worship her.
But at once feels strangely pure.
That should be the
crimson
last.
with it brims.
Yep.
Yep. So we got to evacuate and then head back to the boss area to see if we can find something to give her.
If soul tendency is black,
Yes, then something else different will happen here.
something. Oh, yeah, something not good. All right. Well, the boss arena, which means more plague fun.
Well, I'd say if you go in from the top, you'll be out of the plague, and that's safer since the bottom you basically start in the plague and would have to work your way back through it. But yeah, just start at Rotting Haven. It's easier to go down. Because none of the depraved ones will attack you, even after you've killed Estraya. They'll still do their worshipping pose. It's only the aborted babies who are outright hostile.
Can't blame them.
They also are the other enemy you can farm for Stones of Ephemeral Eyes. Which they
Nice.
kind of replicate in Dark Souls. Do you remember the baby skeletons right before Nito?
Oh yeah.
They dropped humanity,
Yes.
just like this.
So, would you consider Demon Souls? Is it insulting to call it a proof of concept of Miyazaki's vision of these games?
I'd say that's what it is, but it doesn't mean the game itself isn't a complete and good work.
Yeah, it's like basically a pilot
Yeah.
for what's to come.
Yep.
I'm sure people would gladly play the first Dark Souls over this game, but without this game, there wouldn't be a Dark Souls. Crystal Lizard, can I get it?
Nom nom.
I think you'd be surprised how many people would rather play this game over Dark Souls.
Got it. Faint Stone. Well, of course, I'm in 5. Oh, it's he's back.
Yep, the remnants of his soul are still pissed. So there is a trophy to kill Maiden Estraya without killing Gar Vinland.
Oh,
The easiest way to do it is just to come over here and snipe her.
so you don't
Which is
trigger
kind of easier said than done because Garl will
run all the way.
hustle back to stand in the way.
Yeah, he doesn't run over here, but he tries to stand in front of her. She
Yeah.
also, her only offensive abilities is to cast Wrath of God, and she can also heal herself.
Gotcha.
But
This
if
fight
you're-
can go a lot of different ways potentially, depending on how you want to do it.
I am wondering. Boombasa. Time for parrying.
Gar Vinland is also easy to beat with parrying when he does his big overhead attack with his weapon.
Although he can also parry you.
He can, and remember how I said they changed like all the weapon animations to kind of make sense?
Yeah.
They kept that weapon specifically because he uses it, its original parry mechanic. So when he parries you, he shoves the entire head of that hammer through your chest. It's like the only one they kept that way.
Funny. Well, here we go again. The fire is the best option.
Yeah, he has the shield that 100% resists magic, but it doesn't 100% resist fire.
But he's taking way more damage this time around. Well,
Oh yeah,
he's
Black
resisting.
Phantoms tend to do that.
he is resisting, but also he does have a lot more health in this form.
Owie.
Yeah.
Well, at least I'm not pushing him off into the blood. That would be bad. Well, if I can get around him, but it's gonna be tough. Or maybe. Nope. I can try. Ooh.
He's pretty solid, and he's gonna turn to try to keep his back from you. And you don't want him to push you down into the plague. Oh, parried.
Yeah.
Oh, he was too far away to hit you. One thing I discovered recently when I was replaying is Garl Vinland can actually be affected by Acid Cloud.
How does that affect him?
it basically means like once his armor quote unquote degrades, he starts taking more damage from regular hits.
Hmm. Interesting.
Yeah, I was
I
really
guess that
surprised.
probably affects any Phantom
Well-
NPC.
Yeah, dude, the man is an immovable object. That's the shield you'll see everyone running because it's 100% defense to physical and magic.
Am I hurting him? I don't think I am.
I don't think you
Zeus,
were.
You're not. You will not break through his guard with an arrow.
But he's not guarding down there.
It also functionally makes the shade upgrade path for shields useless.
Because the Dark Silver Shield just does it
Shit.
instant better.
No. That's just funny.
Oof. I didn't think he would be able to one-shot you. God damn.
Ow.
Granted, when I did it with my Temple Knight, I was 40 vitality, so I suppose that makes sense.
Is he weak to anything?
I
doubt it.
Fire.
He can be poisoned and fire. He can't 100% resist. But you don't have the ability to use Poison Cloud, so that's a non-starter.
You can go back and get the Mercury Rapier.
That's true, but that's not gonna hit a lot for damage.
And gradual grind gets the job done.
That's
Now I
right.
get you, but also if he doesn't just like spam the R1s, it lessens the chances of Garl parrying during the combo.
Well, that makes him definitely more annoying to beat. Not a fan of the constant, okay. We're gonna have these tough fights in very inconvenient positions. Oh. It's just gonna be a matter of patience here.
Your hammer is faster than his if you swing at the same time, so that's good.
This is so riveting.
I mean, you could parry him if you want to make it more engaging.
I don't have a shield
Does
that
he have a
parries.
shield?
He could go get one. I'm sure he's picked one up somewhere.
Yeah, the shield I started with.
You can use your own Dark Silver Shield.
That's true, you do own that now.
I stand guard.
Be careful about backing off once he's under half, because he will heal.
Ouch.
And it is a full heal.
That is bullshit.
He's a paladin like you. He's from the Temple of God. He's got the miracles.
Oh, that got a little bit of me.
Yeah, there's a slight AoE on heavy weapons in this game. Like, even if you're outside the main hitbox, you can get
Oh,
clipped by the tremor of it.
my dude. It's spicy there. You can break through his guard with 2 hits, it seems.
Oh! No!
Tragic. That sucks. Oh.
How? I didn't even see the parry. It was too late.
He was instant. He was Johnny on the spot. Guy plays Sekiro.
My God. I got too predictable. He bored me into being parried.
The plan was constantly changing.
Must be nice having a boss HP bar. You're basically Rage Awaken all over again. From Kingdom Hearts 2. Minus the bullshit patterns. But your soul was so pissed when I beat you the first time, you're just gonna come back harder.
Shout out to the Kingdom Hearts 2 reference. Appreciate that.
But never mind.
At least you picked up your souls. If you didn't pick those up, you'd look like quite the jackass.
So I better not try and force my way in. I'd rather just wait for him to swing.
I'd agree.
'Cause otherwise, he'll just if it just bounce off his shield, he'll just parry me. Be right back.
Okay.
Cool, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Screw it. Ladders are for chumps. I'm very curious. We can talk. I mean, obviously we'll talk lore, but I'm very curious what guys you've seen in regards to speedruns for this game. What skips are possible?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure.
I got like two. I got two vids from Yimfa to show you once you've beaten this game.
Yay.
One is breaking it, which you can't do anymore because they patched the glitch. But the other is he beat the game using only consumables.
Only.
So
oh.
No armor, no weapons, no shields.
No,
only
without
stuff you can throw.
equip load is the gimmick.
Ah, yeah, it's true. But what that essentially means is only consumables then.
And fisting. Everyone's
Yeah.
favorite.
That's true.
Very tricky.
Oh, we didn't talk about it, but the weapon you get from Maiden Astraea's Soul is the one weapon that scales with luck.
The ones that I'm sure me and other people ignore this game.
So yeah, the weapon requires 18s in Strength, Dex, Int, and Faith, but then it gets great bonus damage from how high your luck is. It's the main weapon I used.
You use the weapon based on luck. I'm surprised.
It's
That's
technically very good.
It's the one in my picture that you've seen, but probably not fully researched because you hadn't played Demon Souls yet.
It's also notable in that despite being a weapon that has elemental damage on it, you can still put buffs on it.
Yep, that too.
Ooh, that's useful. Ah. Almost there. Just getting into a rhythm here. It's like activating revenge value in Kingdom Hearts all over again. Activate, run, dodge, whack, whack. There we go. No! Yes!
You did it.
And let's salute to you, good sir. Fellow Temple Knight. Wait,
You get that. You'll have to go back and get it, but you get his crest and his weapon, which is the weapon that requires the highest strength in the game to wield.
damn. So there's
36.
there's nothing down there worth getting. I doubt it.
No, there's what did you? I don't remember what the one you got was. There's a pure
Pure Sucker
Mercury
Stone,
Stone.
Pure Marrow Stone.
And are these babies
no.
infinitely respawning?
No.
There are just so many. Yeah, but I'm not gonna bother. Just waste
I
the
think
time.
they infinitely respawn during the fight, but they don't infinitely respawn now.
Yeah. Essentially, when I would like get all the items in this weapon, I would go onto that island and then just snipe them all with arrows till they were all dead, and then just put on the plague resistance ring and run around collecting stuff.
Then touch the deep
Very nice.
soul of the mind, key to life's ether.
Do you know if that one ring affects you, benefits you here,
Which ring?
Kuros? I'm asking.
Oh, that is a good question.
Oh my gosh, let me talk to Thomas.
No, refuse.
No, I don't think you will.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
There we go. So I have to grab his big weapon.
No, you don't. You have to grab the crest you got, but you can read the lore for his big weapon.
A dreadfully large, crude iron hammer, one of the Vinland's family treasures. Said to have been bent into shape by an old killer of giants. Increases resistance to plague and poison, but impossible to wield properly by anyone of ordinary strength, even when grasped with both hands. 36. Oof. But it only scales with B? I thought it'd be A. Scales with A. What is that? What is
I mean,
this?
it's bent. Look at it. It's not in perfect condition. It's got a big dent in it.
Fine.
Also, in the original Japanese, it also confirms that this is another revelation from God.
You have a heart of gold.
Okay. I think I'm okay.
It's also basically the predecessor to the Grant from Dark Souls 1.
Yep, that Paladin Leroy wields.
Also, Toria, welcome back inside. Glad you survived the outdoor weather.
Yeah, no kidding. Freaking hot.
And you can just sit back, relax, and watch me beat this game. And NSKA with the Sun Hydrate. Thank you, buddy.
Speaking of which, I should go get more to drink back in a sec.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Were we going to talk more Straya lore in a bit? Or are you going to save that for like post-game talk?
Well, I don't know what Kuros might have been going to say.
Yeah. There are questions, but I'm sure we can address all that soon enough.
It's an archetype we've seen in Dark Souls, for example, with Quelaag's sister in Dark Souls 1, who took sucked the blight pus from Angie to relieve his suffering.
Ah,
Suffering.
I'm back. What I miss?
me getting poisoned.
Estrella questions.
Yeah, should we save him for post playthrough?
Yeah, because there'd be a lot. There'd be a lot.
Okay. Almost there. I don't know who keeps dying.
Somebody. I mean, look at this place.
That's true. Hello.
Somebody's slamming doors.
That's the wind doing that.
Oh.
That crest. A Vinland heirloom meant for my younger brother. So, my brother and Astraea have both strayed from the path of God. The poor souls. Perhaps their hearts were too pure. Umbasa. Oh, traveling warrior.
Yes?
I hesitate to ask, but can you part with that crest? Garl has strayed from the path of righteousness, but I wish to have the heirloom in honor of our Vinland blood. I shall reward you in kind.
Yep.
Thank you, kind warrior. As Garl's sister, I express my deepest thanks for your honoring of his name. Please accept this as thanks. Perhaps you will have use for it, as he now does not. May you receive God's blessing.
Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Yep, there it is. The Ring of the Valprayer. What does this do? Increases +1 miracle slot.
Yep. That's how you can get one more slot.
So I can have a maximum of 5 then.
May you receive Umbasa.
Also, I like
Yeah.
how armor is like kind of like a Valkyrie in a way.
Yep, that's the dull gold set you found in that slug in the swamp.
Ah. But you were going to say?
So the last weapon, well, the last item that's a revelation from God is Selin Vinland's weapon, which you can only get by doing the Pure Black World Tendency event. So it is called Blind, and I will read its description for you. A curved sword with a perfectly transparent blade. Selin Vinland, the dull gold knight, was famously dauntless, and the sword was equally well known as a Vinland family treasure. The blade is illusory and as light as a feather, allowing it to pass through any shield's defenses.
Very cool.
It's also the lightest weapon in the game, weighing only 0.1 pounds.
Damn.
Because if you consider the blade's illusory, you're literally just holding a hilt.
It's a lightsaber, you're saying.
I like it.
Relatively. That one, since her brother has the pure strength weapon, hers is pure dex. You need 24 dex, and it has S scaling.
That's quite different than the strength one, but I'm sure its raw power makes up for it. And there's Bill showing it off. But looks like I'm back to just pure neutral here for World 2.
You died there twice, you're technically slightly white, which is the thing. Neutral, slightly white, and slightly black look incredibly similar unless you see them right next to each other.
Yeah, you need like at least 4 deaths.
Because both like 1 and 2 right now are both slightly white.
Got it. So what's the other way of raising white?
So you raise your tendency to white by killing bosses, killing invading black phantoms, and then killing that unique enemy who drops the colorless demon soul.
Ah, gotcha. So very, very hard outside of just progressing through bosses.
Yep.
So I'm guessing we should just do the Black World event? Or, yeah.
Well, so here's the thing. How I would suggest it is you get to the end of 1-4, but don't do the boss. Then we'll clear everything, and then we'll finish 1-4.
Sounds good.
Before you go to 1-4, though, Zeus,
Yes.
you're gonna want at least 200 normal arrows and 80 poison arrows.
Oh! Hopefully I have enough for it. You know what? Let's go.
If
farming.
you want optimal strats, you can also bring the clever rat ring.
I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna
And
bring
Makoto kind of also helps in that regard.
That's true, because it drains your health.
Gonna
Actually, what's your bow and arrow at?
+3, I think. I'm just gonna go grinding for a little bit.
You have
Might be safest to make it 250 normal arrows then, just in case. Because if you don't have enough, that's gonna suck.
Yep, this one.
Don't forget to put on your Ring of Avarice.
Yes.
This is also why it's so easy to get 99 Cloudstone shards. Because goddamn.
And what
The
did
Storm Beast can, in this area, can drop all 3, but obviously the chunks and the pure are way rarer.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah, they can hit you out of it. Neat.
Oh my goodness!
Like I
You
said,
can
the 7 area
stand.
effect.
You can stand in that the house if you want to get a little more safety.
Gotcha.
At least until you can kill some of the enemies.
That is ridiculous. The AoE on this is crazy. I love it.
And so, because you're swinging it from, like, basically behind your head forward, it can also kill Storm Beasts who are directly behind you.
Oh yeah.
Because the wave arc of the wind will hit them.
So I got roughly 22k there. Still not bad. Too far away.
You got one above you though.
3 that time. Oop. And I'm glad the drops, they're not that hard to pick up if I want to get all these shards.
Unfortunately, sometimes if they land on the higher rocks, you're SOL, but it's not terrible.
So,
Anyone uses Cloudstone anyway.
what would I use these shards on, by the way?
The shaded upgrade for shields, the one that gives them increased magic resistance.
Okay. Pretty limited.
Yep.
So I'm gonna get 120k so I can level up and then buy arrows. Oh wow.
Careful.
You don't have your full regen right now.
That's true.
I don't know if you noticed, you got a big buff to your regen since you maxed out your blessed weapon.
That's true. Should be a couple left. How much are poison arrows, by the way?
Let me double check
So I can do the math. Or you can
the
do the
monster math. They cost 400 from the filthy woman.
So 400 times 80 is 32k. 32k.
You might have some already in your inventory, though.
Which means I want to grind. I'll be here for a little while. Might as well just get a lot of souls.
The true FromSoft experience is admitting that sometimes there is a grind.
I'd rather do this than previous ways I had to grind these games.
I thought the true FromSoft experience was admitting that these games have problems.
No, the true experience is just keeping Unga Bunga.
What you talking about got a big buff. He's always got a big buff. Yeah, Toriel's right. I've always got a big buff. Clearly I always have to nerf myself for these games, of course.
Of course,
Of
he
course.
says.
I'm gonna step away for a moment to take the dog out, back in a bit.
Alright.
Alrighty.
Going outside to fight his own storm beast.
I'll be here a little while, but not too long. Because I need 32 for the poison arrows. So let's say...
You need to buy like, let's see, 8, so...
I have 182
you
right
need to buy
now.
68 more normal arrows, basically.
Those are cheap.
Yeah, those are cheap, but want like 250 normal arrows, 80 poison arrows, and then however much you want to level up. This can be annoying when you're like me playing a magic build because I don't have as high of vitality or armor.
Yep, so if you get hit,
These guys can kill you real fast that way.
very definitely...
Also, I forgot the reason you're getting more aggroed even earlier when you were wearing the thief ring is because you have heavy armor on.
And...
Essentially, the game has like a pseudo sound mechanic where like the heavier armor you wear, the more noticeable you are.
I gotcha. Thank you.
So if you wear like thief ring and are naked, you're the least noticeable. But if you wear thief ring and heavy armor, you're still kind of noticeable, but not as much as if you didn't have thief ring. So I was thinking to myself, why are they aggroing on him? I did this with thief ring and literally none attacked me. But then I was like, oh, it's his heavy armor. They can hear you clink clanking around.
Even with the rain pouring around, doesn't matter.
I do like how long their tails are, especially on the Storm King. Like, maybe not in weight, but in terms of sheer area he takes up, I'm pretty sure Storm King is bigger than Dragon God.
Yeah, you're right. Ow.
Oh, and look up there at the top. That's where you started.
At the
Up
top?
at the top to your left. Up, 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 up,
Oh,
up.
hey. That's crazy. How they varied area. Because a lot of the second area is indoors.
Yep.
Alright. 200k is going to be my goal.
Yep.
Ow. Not like that, though. What?
It loses durability relatively fast. It's not broken yet, so you have enough for like this round. Then you probably should go back and repair it.
Got it. I thought I have something to repair it. Ouch. So is that what the red aura around my head means?
No, that's because you're wearing the Ring of Avarice.
Ah, gotcha.
That means you're like soul hungry. And then when you do soul thirst, it's that red aura around your whole chest. So you can have both effects active.
Alright, that should be it.
I can forge weapons for you.
There we go.
You come back alive.
And unfortunately, you can't upgrade Storm Ruler either.
I was worried sick.
It's
Oh,
already
if you go to
legendary. What's
Oh,
up?
if you go to your weapons, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, look up. No, go. Hold on. Go to that 98. Jesus Christ, you have a lot of full moon grass.
I didn't buy it, I just farmed it.
No, I know you collected it. So yeah, restock that. Whip that out.
I feel like I don't need these other grasses, even though they are more powerful.
They're definitely for like new game pluses once you have enough to make it worthwhile.
We
Yeah.
are indebted to you.
Hold on. Go back in your inventory. Put all your stones away. And then I wanted you to check your weapons. So somewhere in there, you should have the broken sword.
Right here.
Yep, there it is. So yeah, that's the item that you combine with Maiden Astraea's soul to make the blue blood sword.
Got it.
We are indebted
No
to
upgrades
you.
or anything. Just combine them together.
Alright, so a little bit more grinding left.
Oh, before we go,
Yeah.
look at the guy's face. This is why I set the shaman on the statue. What I said about how the Shadowmen cut off their lips.
Yeah, always smiling.
Yep.
There you go.
So yeah, him, the old hero, all their statues, they all have that.
There we go. So definitely best to strike them when they're about to attack, because they're not moving.
Yep.
Like right now. So it looks like I need about 2 more rounds of this, and that'll be good. So my eyes are not glowing red now.
What?
My eyes are not glowing red. They're not.
Why is that? You have the ring still on. Well, I can tell the effect's still active, so that's what matters.
So could you use Firestorm on the Storm King effectively?
Nope, not high enough.
Ah,
I don't even think God's Wrath would. Because, yeah, really, like, as I've said, how, like, all the Demon Souls bosses, once you figure out their thing, they're all in a way, could be argued to be a gimmick fight.
Yeah.
Storm King is the Storm Ruler fight. You're meant to use this weapon.
So I'm very curious to know about when we get to lore talk. Oh shit! if you like the way how the quote unquote boss fight with the maiden went down.
Yes, I think it's perfect. That's why I like it to be the second to last one. Because what she was doing there, is it really for you to say that it's wrong?
Yeah, it's
You deprived all the depraved ones of the only solace they have from the never-ending torment they live in.
all for the main quest.
You killed this young girl and took her soul for no other reason than it was asked of you.
Well, I am the Slayer of Demons. It's in the
Yeah,
name.
I know, but it's to her point where she says, "Do as you like. Take your precious demon soul."
No resistance.
Yep. Yeah, that's what she's holding, like in her hand.
There we go. 200k.
Nice.
Yay.
And so yes, hence why she just gives it to you, and then she instantly dies.
All right. Little bit of grinding almost over. I need to level
Can't
up
bear
first.
to live without the orb, right?
Orb.
Let's level up. I should have enough to get the 36 faith now. And then more importantly, the arrows. I need at least probably 36k left.
Then touch the soul of the mind.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Nice.
Soul of the lost withdrawn from its vessel.
Marital cap increased.
Granted, so the world
I can still afford another one.
so the
So I'll just put it in Vitality, go over 700. There we go.
art thou finished? May thy strength.
So looks like at this rate, I'm probably going to end the game maybe around level 80. For our first run through, I will take that.
Yep.
I do wonder if for New Game Plus, if it does scale up.
Oh, yeah, like all FromSoft games, the first jump to New Game Plus is tough. But then all the subsequent New Game Pluses aren't as bad.
Also, would it be easier getting to the old woman from here or the other one?
Getting to what?
This Archstone versus this Archstone.
Oh, yeah, go to Rotting Haven. That's way easier.
Yeah.
Even when you're pure black and there's, like, an extra giant depraved one in the village, that's still better than the 3 extra giant depraved ones that will be the other way.
Yeah, no thank you. Anyway, I need to get that out of my hands.
Mirrodin.
No, I want...
You just equipped it again.
I gotta go to inventory for that. There we go.
Do you have Cloudstone to put away?
Yeah, probably.
And you might as well put the regen on rather than Ring of Avarice.
Alright. Let's go meet the old woman. Oh, hi.
Yeah, remember this is the guy you would be farming for Faintstone shards if you didn't have enough.
H-Spice. Pretty annoying that you can still stay locked onto them even after they die.
Now remember, there's going to be a lot down here and the 2 behind you. 3 even. Oh, 4. Man. They were really not happy with you killing that shaman.
Well, they can suck it up. something was dropped. More grass.
Grass.
We're almost to the old woman.
Filthy woman, please. She's not old. She's just gross.
Old. Old! A woman that has not aged like fine wine. Not her. She's very bitter.
You passed her?
To my left. No. Right there. Right there. Right there. Now you'll be happy.
Please buy more.
'Cause I'm gonna buy and support your...
Here to rid us of her.
So, rotten arrows.
Well, check how many you have with square first. Press again.
21.
You currently have 21.
So, in that case, I'll get 59. 49.
I mean, we
Math.
could get 69.
Sure.
Nice.
Finished. I only want my tea.
But now I have to go back to the other vendor.
That's what evacuate's for. Even on my magic build, I get enough miracle power so I can use evacuate, because it's so nice.
Don't have to worry about those expensive homeward bones.
Yep.
Oh, hello.
Okay. Arrow time. So I'm at 180... 182. So I'll just grab another 100 more. Screw it.
Yep.
Here we go. And now we are ready for 1-4.
You've defeated 4 archdemons. Only 1 remains.
Oh, why did I go back here? Yeah,
I mean,
interesting.
gotta pick up your arrows and such.
That's true.
I was worried sick.
Here we go.
We are indebted to you.
I can equip 2 sorts of arrows. But
Yep.
how do I switch between them? That's the question.
What?
R1, I think.
Yeah, so like, yeah, press R1. Yep,
A-
that's how you do it.
And R2 would fire them.
Yep.
Alright, here we go! The
The
King's Tower.
King's Tower.
The King's Tower, once a symbol of Boletaria, stands ravaged by the claw marks of drakes, while silver-hailed old King Alant sits on his crumbling throne, witness of desolation. Yeah, how can you be a king and still... Well, I guess you'd be another choice, with all the demons running around.
And per Bjor, there are black knights and a dragon blocking the way.
Wonderful. Also, there was that one little knight I didn't handle in 1-1.
Oh, the red-eyed knight?
Yeah.
Don't worry, we'll go back to him in a bit. It's fine. Oh, the dragon's dead. Hooray!
Here we go.
I do appreciate that this dragon is a different color than the other two, so it's not like just an obvious model reused. So it appears there was once a red, yellow, and blue dragon, but the yellow dragon's already dead.
Look at all the weapons together. That's attention to detail. That's awesome. 2 souls.
Oh,
Oh,
look up ahead.
that's gonna be annoying.
Did you ever think about... We haven't really discussed, where did the demons of Boletaria come from?
Oh, there's one. I haven't thought about that.
He has a really long sword. Sword like the length of a spear.
The penetrating sword.
Penetrating sword.
Just like the boss
Does-
one.
There's actually another one you can find in 1.3 somewhere.
Oh, quicker. What are you doing?
Pathing issues. Well, that shield looks familiar on this guy coming to get you.
Yeah, Terror Knight shield.
And the scraping spear.
Yep.
So, try not to get hit.
Ouch. Oh!
Ooh, what a lunge.
Let's see what the damage on our durability is.
Tower shield. I think it's doing okay.
You have to, like,
You have to examine it to check. Oh yeah, barely anything. There's a glancing blow at best. This knight is a woman and an archer, apparently.
And a scimitar.
That's also the white bow, bow that takes the most stats to wield.
And there it is, the white bow.
Oh, turn around, because that's the way forward, so...
Got it. I sense shortcut. Little nappy never hurt anyone. More stones. That's just a dead end.
So yeah, you'll notice unlike other boss levels, this is the whole area.
Lizards. Shit.
The barricade in front of you.
Ooh. I'm pretty heavy because of all the grass.
And
And
like all the
arrows.
arrows and the armor and stuff. Yeah, we're
Yep.
pretty beefy, because...
And that's me with 30 endurance.
Oh yeah.
and 30 health, because that's what determines your
Item burden.
item burden.
I felt like I was wearing the gloom armor.
Hi, big guy.
Red-eyed knight. Come on, Zeus, it's end of the game. You'll never be more prepared for this than you are now.
And it's not a spear asshole. Or
Look at
even
that.
3 spear assholes.
More grass. Welcome back to Grass World. Hi. Nope.
Someone's being rude.
Nope. Imperial spy dropped right in front of you. On the staircase.
There we go. I'm definitely getting a lot of souls in this area.
Yep.
So I will certainly have to keep leveling up. Oh, hi!
Great sword, Red-Eyed Knight.
More grass. Alright, so we have more of that. I'm probably gonna go up the ladder first. Nothing.
Door is glued shut.
Last Blue-Eyed Knight armor piece.
Alright. Big old bridge.
And we know what bridges attract.
Hey, dragons!
The red dragon was willing to let you go. This one is not.
Shit.
Alright, you've seen where the length of his reach is. And I've prepared you for this moment, Zeus.
The poison arrow.
And the regular ones. So you're going to want to fire enough poison until he starts glowing green.
There's
Poisoned.
there's something you could do to slightly expedite this process. You didn't bring Makoto, but you could get your health down by taking some falls on the stairs.
Gotcha. How I know when he sees it, he said glow green, right?
You'll know. He'll look poisoned.
And the health will continually tick down.
That would miss. That's why I like to aim right for his, like, where his torso meets its hips. That doesn't move.
The pelvis.
That's the word I was looking for.
So much health.
There he is.
Okay.
Smoky. The regulars.
But he won't stay that way for long.
It lasts longer than you think.
3 minutes. But you can't do plague at a distance.
Like
But the-
when like if you use Poison Cloud on the red dragon, that only kills him in 2 poisons.
So I have to wonder. This is a common exploit to get rid of this dragon, but to proceed normally, you basically have to be a god at sprinting.
Yep, have to not fight him. Yeah, with both him and the red dragon, unlike in Dark Souls, where you can get the Hellkite Drake to come out down and fight you in person, there isn't really an easy way to physically fight these guys.
It's still pretty interesting that even dragons can get poisoned like this.
Yep.
They got flesh even if they have stone scales.
Well, these ones don't even have that. And also, they are demon dragons.
I hope I have enough.
I calculated it when I did this myself.
Well, like you said, you didn't calculate with a +3.
But Zeus has more physical stats than I did.
glad to know that I have to do this once and never again. You guys, backtracking through here would be a pain otherwise. I am still hitting him.
Yep, you are.
Wonder how many souls I'm gonna get for this.
2.
Thankfully not.
So that's basically 100 arrows later.
Oh, he's not poisoned. Back to the poison arrows.
Three minutes. The dude's not even halfway dead. There we go.
Alright.
This reminds me of that one trick I did in Dark Souls 1 to get a pretty good early game weapon.
The Drake Sword. Yep.
Yeah. Except this one, it takes longer.
Oh, he's had enough.
Leaving.
Yep. We'll continue forward then. To finish him off later.
Why me?
It's actually important that you're a little quick here.
Oh, hi.
And don't get killed by the fat official.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Don't get killed.
If possible, it may even be better if you just run past him.
Crystal Lizard. Here we go.
Nice.
Still getting poisoned.
Yep, he's up there. Oh, who's that up ahead? No, don't do it here. Get closer.
Oh, it's our friend, isn't it?
Yep.
Oh?
Can you like go back?
May light shine upon my lord.
But because he's here, the dragon's gonna keep focusing him. So between fire breaths, run up the stairs.
Got it. Here we go.
Oh, I like how it...
Stop at this first rock here on your right.
Right here?
Yep, take your bow out, aim up at his claws on the right there, the right one. I get a little forward actually, so you can more clearly see it. Now kill this guy.
I think I'm hitting him.
Yep, you are.
I better do before. Oh, that's why. This is finished the quest line. I have to kill this bastard.
I like how that, the way it shows the, cinders on the ground makes it a lot clearer what area is affected. I remember doing this on the original and, like, being really scared of what the safe zone is, because it's like, giant fire effect. You don't know where it's actually hitting.
Yep.
There we go. Just die already.
Did the poison wear off?
No, he put it back on.
Okay.
This might take him to death finally. So, if I didn't keep the prince alive to this point...
That's not the prince, that's
Or
Bjor.
Bjorn, I'm sorry. If I didn't
Yeah, if
save
you hadn't
him...
freed him, he wouldn't be here.
Yeah, he helps with Penetrator boss fight and helps distract the blue dragon.
$1,000 hit points later.
It ain't easy, but it's the most effective way to kill him.
Might be the only way outside of like spells or something.
Yeah, as long as you can throw your sword at him.
If only it could have actual miracles, you know, lightning bolts to throw this guy.
Well, God's Wrath might reach him. I don't know.
I don't know. It's pretty high up there.
We're so close. Chat, we're so close. Come on. The pixel. Yes.
He's dead.
What do you drop?
It gets in your inventory. The large-scaled flame demon soul.
Ooh, a whole demon soul from that.
Yep.
Thank you, Bjor. Buddy, old pal. Also see where you got the name from, Kuros. What's up?
It is spelled different.
We managed, did we? That salamander was more trouble than expected. Now, you go on ahead. You know me. I need a nap.
You take that nap, good sir.
Wing monstrosity was quite a drain on me.
Oh, you do just sleep. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just like Siegmeyer and Siegward. Alright, now we can go back and explore the rest of this.
Yep. No more annoying dragon to worry about.
You can see from the souls you picked up that like 3 to 4 legendary warriors fell to that dragon,
Damn.
trying to get into the palace.
We have the knight shield and a knight sword, I think.
Yep, guaranteed pickups.
Best straight sword and the best shield that isn't the dark silver shield.
Pull the lever.
Now, Zeus, fun fact time.
Yeah.
In the original Demon Souls, World 1-4 had no shortcut.
Oh shit.
So if you first look, when this remake first came out, if you typed in 1-4 shortcut, you would get like 10-year-old forums of people asking, why isn't there a shortcut in 1-4? I have to run all the way through it. So Bluepoint added this shortcut.
It's not the most
Cowards.
I mean, that door is right there. It's not like that pathway and that door didn't exist. They just didn't do anything.
I mean, you're not skipping that much at this
Yeah.
point.
You're skipping running across the lower level there.
If anything, I'd argue it's kind of harder because you can't climb that ladder easily without the knights harassing you.
2 fat officials on the bridge.
Yeah. Let me get some revenge, maybe. Surprise! Ooh, and they dropped Newman grass. That's great.
Yep.
All right, well, let's see what's past that door up ahead.
Everything we missed.
I think that's everything.
Yeah.
Yep. Two fats sitting in a bridge, 5 feet apart because they're not gay. Well, how do you know that, Toriel? Maybe they are lovers. Then what?
Fat officials are pretty depraved.
Is that what we're going for?
I guess. Vine joke.
Look up.
It would go in with the FromSoft
You made it.
tendency at this point, unfortunately.
Ooh. Look at all this architecture. All this glorious Gothic architecture.
Baroque.
Now, what is past these doors? Our friend. What's wrong, buddy?
Oh, it's you, is it? My father is up above.
Uh-huh.
Ha! Not something like him anyway. A demon in his shape. I began this quest to ask my father his reasons. To drag him back to the path of righteousness. But it seems it was all in vain. Please, kill my father. In his depraved state, he can only bring peril to these lands. This key opens Boletaria's mausoleum.
Uh-huh.
Inside the mausoleum lies Father's sword, the Demon Brand, twin of Soul Brand. Use it to bring an end to his madness.
That reminds me of the Soul Calibur swords, honestly. No!
Seppuku.
Why?
I never committed it as that. I always was convinced he's just mortally wounded from trying to fight his father.
All that. But he gave us a key. Wonder what that opens.
Do you? Nope, don't go up. Don't go up. This is
Oh,
the
you
point where we
can.
turn back. This is the point where we turn back. Do everything else.
Okay.
Do you remember the big door in 1-1 that Red Knight was guarding?
Yeah.
The key.
Should I go?
Yeah.
Let's do it.
So yeah, Strava journeyed the whole time believing it couldn't be true that his father had become a demon, but in the end it is.
The only question is why.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
I need your business. We know.
That was worried sick.
You're just an honest man wanting an honest living. Ah.
Question. Do we want to invade Zeus so he can get pure white character tendency so he can get the ring? So otherwise the only way to do it is for him to go Black World and kill the specific Black Phantoms.
I guess it to you.
Oh.
I'm down for that.
So
this, this flame demon soul.
Yep.
Did we talk about what it did?
Well, you can read what it says right there.
Magic, miracles, weapons.
Oh, I forgot. I forgot this one has it. So this and the other dragon, the unique souls they drop, their only purpose is to be popped and consumed.
Yay! Let me.
They don't make anything special, which I thought the description reflected, but apparently not.
30,000. My goodness. Time to level up.
Yep.
Look at all that is a lot. All right. You.
Thou seek, then touch soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul
So
of
get
the
4 more
lost,
levels.
withdrawn from its vessel.
80.
Let strength
Exactly.
be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be
Oh, I didn't realize you got up to 36 faith already.
Yep. So
Yep,
get
he
more
did that
vitality.
with the Storm Beast souls he got.
I think it's good. Just more health is good.
Yep.
And 1 for endurance.
Art thou feeble? May thy strength help thee.
Now then, you said go get invaded, right?
Well, if you want, we can do that.
So instead of going to 2-1 and go pure black, this is the other way we can do it.
Well, no,
Oh.
this isn't about pure black. This is about getting your character tendency to pure white. Because remember how I said at the very beginning, the Monumental asks if you're going to do the quest or not?
Yeah.
And you asked if there was any difference in the answer. And I said if you say yes now, you can get a ring later. And
That's
the
right.
requirement is that you said yes and you have pure white character tendency. If you said no, even if you get pure white character tendency, you can't get the ring.
All right, so let's meet up. I'm gonna pop humanity. But how would you invade me?
So what we'll do is you'll go to 1-4, basically go to that courtyard where you fought the Black Knights, and just clear them out, and I'll invade you there.
1-4. But they respawn, yeah?
The Black Knight Phantoms don't. They're unique.
Got it.
So it's just these weakling guys you have to kill.
Out. Oh, there it is. There it goes.
Yeah, that's the one we missed the first time. It's pretty twitchy in terms of getting aggroed.
That's fine. I already collected many stones.
Alright, come on, PS5, work your magic.
I should have brought God's Wrath to test it out against you, just out of curiosity.
You want to go back quick and get it.
I'll do that real quick. I'll swap out Cure and just replace it.
Oh, is that? Do you have
Attune Miracles, yes. We want... God's Wrath. There we go. Where are you going?
They do have unique dialogue if you just walk away instead of ending the conversation. Being rude and all that.
I got places to be and things to do. I'm the Slayer of Demons.
Zeus's excuse for anything.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Go. Mine! Three chunks.
This is not Zeus. Oh god, there are problems with doing this. I hate everything.
Matchmaking on PS5.
Why am I doing this? Why am I not just leaving?
What are you doing, Non?
Why am I even bothering with this in other invasion and not just leaving? How do I leave?
I don't know.
So you guys invade me, I don't invite you in. That's a difference.
Correct.
Whitestone. See, the problem is that we don't have the password system doesn't affect this.
Yeah, it's the unfortunate thing.
So I can be invaded anytime?
Yeah, anyone can invade you.
Oh, fog door.
Nope. Something's happening.
That's gotta mean something. There's none.
What the heck?
What level are you, Kroos?
If we have password, it shouldn't matter, but
I
let's...
I don't think it does because that's only for co-op, not invasions.
Mhm.
Wait, where are you?
By the dragon. Hi.
Okay, hang on, let me give you this.
Let the invader give you something.
Yeah.
Hacked item breaks your game.
Monks. Wrappings. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Now kill him,
Anything
Zeus.
else to give you.
Do it.
I can't give you colorless demon souls, unfortunately.
Oh my
Or I'll
god.
do it.
What?
Immense.
Jeez, God's wrath. Holy shit. That's actually not bad.
Now look at the top
course
left,
I-
Zeus. You're pure white.
Yay! Thank you, Non.
You can go
Of
talk
course,
to
I
Monumental
only
now.
have 396 health.
And how low magic defense because of that month's wrappings.
Yeah, that too. And oh yeah, I have crisp. No, I don't have that. I have ring of magical sharpness. Unfortunately, because the way they made health work in this game, you can't see actually how much damage you dealt. Only that you one-shot me.
Yeah.
So your player tendency doesn't really change the world, it just affects some events.
Yep. And the one quest. Remember they said the one you can't do is because you need to have pure black tendency.
Gotcha. But I
Which
went
comes
the pure
from
white
being
one.
a murder hobo.
Gotta go all the way up.
So essentially I do like with Dark Souls, first run is the good run where I do everything, second run is the bad run where I'm evil.
That's typically, anytime a morality system is introduced in the games, that's what I do as well. It's just more satisfying that way to me.
Yep.
Mountain, do it. I should have this like as redeem, just a Palpatine do it.
Zeus, you
There's
missed it.
no lightning in this game.
Yeah. But for Elden Ring, yeah, if I want my lightning powers back, being Zeus, well, it'll be Xena in that game.
Other way.
Yeah. I will be Xena for probably the longest time in a Souls game, considering how big it is.
Take this.
Maybe you can swap
On your quest.
and be gender fluid.
Let's go. Allies Ring.
Yep. In the original, it was just called the Friends Ring, so they updated the name a bit.
Raises attack power as a phantom. That's great.
As a co-op,
Mhm.
Phantom specifically.
How much stronger?
Read what it says, read what it says.
This ring forges human ties by encouraging its bearer to aid the warriors of other worlds, thereby helping themselves in turn. This is in accordance with the wishes of the last living monumental. The foe's ring is its counterpart, which is the pure black one.
Yeah,
all
you get
coming
that
together.
from the evil murder quest.
Do you just literally kill every NPC you find?
Not exactly. We'll talk about it post-game,
Okay.
since you likely aren't going to be going into a second run anytime soon.
Yeah. I mean, Elden Ring awaits. That's already an adventure in of its own.
Oh, less than a week from the DLC. I'm freaking stoked.
It's been a pretty wild summer.
Oh,
I
right.
still
The
have-
items. Zeus, go back up to the top. We never got those once you got the cat's ring.
Let's put that on.
Actually, okay. You have humanity. You have your body. So first, we'll go to 2-1, so you can throw yourself off the cliff. Then we'll come back and use the cat's ring.
Oh, the cat screen's already on. But
I
first,
completely forgot about that.
I've been playing Elden Ring again to get ready.
Mm-hmm.
I have to
Right.
finish this run and then start a new one.
yep, I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of chat and questions because the game is so open. Determining, I think for that game, it's gonna be more character driven. Like, what build would be most fitting of my Sona? I guess would be the easiest way to go about it.
Like I told you, I got plenty examples
Yeah.
that you could use.
What is the beefiest build?
The biggest Unga Bunga. John Elden Ring himself.
There we go.
For the first
see.
time, John Darkskull can jump.
For it reminded me, like, the other day, I might have told them before, but I told my brothers about how, do you remember when we were in Chicago, Zeus?
Yeah.
And did the, it wasn't Quiplash, but one of those Jackbox games?
Mm-hmm.
And it was like, you had to submit a video game character, and it was like bracket-based.
Bracketeering, yes.
Yes. And that my submission was John Elden Ring. So when that first appeared, people in the room were like, who put John Elden Ring? Because everyone else was like Crystal, Bowser, and all that.
Yeah. That's great. That's why I certainly want to go to more conventions with you.
So if you head up to the center of the area, you will see there are these bricks going down the left and right side.
Yeah.
Each one leads to an item.
Yep. Gotta be careful.
So a cool thing with these thin ones is you can actually roll across them. So if you make yourself medium load, you can roll to that next big block over the little one.
All right.
Nice.
Go right.
From here, you gotta turn around and leap, not leap, but drop onto that ledge in front of you.
Oh boy.
I'd turn it around so you're like facing it. That'll be easier. Yeah, this way. And then just carefully walk off here.
Tap, tap, tap. Ah, beautifully done.
Perfect landing.
For a soul.
And you can just drop with the cat's ring and then head back up. Or the other one.
Not this way.
Archstone ring.
I'm curious if these items are in the same location as the first game. They probably were,
Yeah.
given the convoluted platforming.
Mm-hmm.
Again, I say, platforming in a game like this, what were they thinking?
Miyazaki has a vision. He has a dream.
A dream of clunky platforming.
A dream where all men may find a poison swamp containing their dark soul.
Okay,
Nice.
That worked.
let's see. I'm probably good to the right and then down. No, I'm too big.
Yes, so I'd...
Left.
Yep.
And
then this is a longer drop, which is why we got the cat ring. Nice.
Awesome. That was worth it.
Nexus now 100% looted.
So it's time for the pure black fun, unless you have something else to cover.
Well, do you want to do that or the mausoleum first? Those are like our things to choose from.
Yeah, let's do the mausoleum.
Oh, I suppose you can take your bow and arrow off, get your large sword of moonlight back.
Yep, the sword that can go through shields, which is great. All right, the quickest way there is the first shortcut, right?
Yep. Remember when these guys took multiple hits?
Yeah. Always the good thing about these games, because going back to earlier areas, and things don't scale. You're just reminded where you come from.
And how little damage they're doing to you.
Yep. It was this way, I think.
Please, no, it tickles. Stop.
I'm too beefy.
More likely to hurt their hands on your armor.
Slightly more than a shield.
They just all came after me at once.
Easy. Frankly, your regen was almost healing you as fast as they were hurting you. If you had full adjudicators upgrade and the regen on, definitely would have been.
Yep, it's like... feels good being beefy.
Yep.
So all the way up these stairs. They all aggroed on me. Think through here? No.
This is where the chains were, holding up the ornament and the witch's dress.
Intercepted, bitch.
Oh, we can take Cat's ring off, yeah.
That too.
Get the regen. That's Grave Robber Zeus.
It looks similar.
I know, but what's funny is you've gone most of the game without doing it. And yet here we are at the end. You're like, yeah, green. Good enough. Regen. Who needs it?
It's not just the entire point of the build. No, 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 no. I just regen in my head because I'm so used to it.
Exactly.
Murdered. Skull caved in.
I think it's at the
eyeballs out.
Yep.
End this bridge. All right. Here.
Well, well, well. If it isn't your old nemesis.
Well, well, well. How the turns have tabled.
I still have it. I sure do.
You do, but
Nope.
it's quite the long build-up. Would have been better to do as he was running down at you.
2 hits.
There we go.
2 zaps. 1 more and you're finished, Ganon.
Oh my goodness. I need to play RZ at some point. The spiritual successors to that game. Here's the door.
What could await us?
Congratulations. Well, they said they had one of the swords here.
And there's a man locked in here.
Where are you?
Thou who seekest the king's sword. I am the old king.
Uh-oh.
Show me thy strength and the power of thy swords.
Old
Prepare
King
thyself for
Doran.
the night.
You should know that name from the dossier, Zeus.
And do much.
Well, he does have the strongest male armor in the game.
That's apparently magic resistant as well.
He's also just a beefy boy.
Yeah, he is tough.
If you want the sword, you have to go through me.
Well fought to have impressed one such as me, young knight. I am old King Doran.
Doran.
And thou hast proven thy strength.
That's part of the dossier. Hi.
Step forth and take the king's sword in thy hand.
Oh, it's a mask?
Yep.
I was about to say,
It's burial armor.
it's like I don't
Remember,
see.
this is the founder of Boletaria. So this guy should be like thousands of years old.
Demon Brand. Let's read this sucker. Well, stats. I can wield it. It's great.
You could wield it two-handed. You might need a bit more dex to one-hand it.
A white blade made to be wielded against demons, held for generations by the Boletarian royal family, paired with its counterpart Soulbrand to form the Northern Regalia. The less demonic the soul of the wielder, the more powerful this blade becomes. Hence, old King Alan's choice to wield Soulbrand instead.
So Demon Brand and Soul Brand scale with your character tendency.
But because of white, here I am.
Because you're pure white, you can now do max damage with this sword. Max bonus damage.
And what does it level up with? Or at least to upgrade it.
I'm pretty sure it's colorless demon souls, but you wouldn't actually want to at this point.
Well, yeah,
For
because
reasons.
we're at the end of the game.
No, I know, but for other reasons. Also, just if you go back and look at him, see how he has that green aura around him?
Yeah.
Remember at the game, you said, man, I hope I can get the Chloranthy ring soon.
Oh, he has it, doesn't he?
There is only one person in the game holding the Chloranthy ring,
You have to kill him.
and the strongest male armor in the game.
Well, I see no reason in killing you. So, farewell, good sir. Thank you for your time.
We're not evil yet.
Yep. But yeah, that's the only way to get the stamina regen ring, is that he has it.
So if you were to start a new game, you can't open that door until you get through the end of 1-4.
If you kill Ostrava when you first meet him in 1-1, he does drop it.
Oh, okay. All right, so
There's actually a tech like people use related to that, which you'll see post-game.
Wait, do I have enough to get another level? I think I do.
You just need 14 dex to one-hand it.
You need 2 more levels in dexterity.
Yep.
Well, I pretty much got the rest of my build up to par, so I can spare the 2 points.
Yep. Looks like you'd need roughly 76,000 souls.
Time to go grinding a little bit.
I was worried sick.
That's the Chris blade. There it is.
Chris.
We are indebted to you.
But don't I have souls to pop? I do. There we go. Oh, nope. 38k. Not quite.
I didn't expect them to add it because it would be a big change, but I really would have loved if Maiden in Black had more dialogue in the remake.
I wonder what she would say at this point. She definitely is the most dry of the level up characters.
I don't think we would have discussed this since I wasn't around when you first played Dark Souls.
Yeah.
But did anyone tell you about how the character of Priscilla was originally supposed to be your level up lady in Dark Souls 1?
Don't think so.
Yeah, that was an early concept that was dropped. So essentially she would have been the Maiden in White to this game's Maiden in Black.
Black and white.
Painted World of Ariamis, home of lost character concepts.
And the Demon Souls Easter egg, the Phalanx. But yeah, in lore, since Priscilla is a half god, half dragon, she has this ability called Life Hunt, which the gods fear. So it seems the implication was that would allow her to level you up so that you can hurt, like, godly deities.
Yeah, I like that concept. That's basically what we do in the end in Dark Souls 1. We fight basically an essence of one of the gods.
Yep.
And here we just have the mysterious Big G god that we don't know much about, except that people worship it.
Yep. There's more in the lore that we will discuss.
About the Big G god and how it relates to maybe more in this verse. Nope. Ow. So I'm gonna probably need about 80k.
Yeah, that'll definitely give you enough.
One more.
Yeah,
That-
even this. Yeah, this is
good.
enough.
Better be enough. Watch me be one soul short.
I would be blown away if the math was that exact.
Key to life's ether.
It would be clip worthy.
Soul of the lost
There we go.
Yep.
from its vessel.
We had a safety buffer of 1,855.
The world might be mend. Art thou finished?
But there we go.
Thy strength.
I can
The
now
last storm beast probably made the difference.
Well, we're done with this.
I can forge weapons.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Organize storage. There we go. Now it's time for our tenancy exploration. Oh, and I can get rid of the arrows. I don't need them anymore.
So
You have a heart of gold.
You're gonna need like 4 eyes to take with you.
Right.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close
yeah,
53. God dang.
Do you want some crows?
No. I'm just saying that'd be plenty if you did theoretically want to do all of them.
Got it.
Don't forget your moonlight sword.
There we go. The path to pure black. Gotta get the edge on. I have become Edgelord Zeus, I guess.
you become punished Zeus.
What is... Oh, what's the name for it? It's like a specific build, not build, but like character trait you can do with a paladin, where they're like vengeful and brooding. In like D&D. What is that freaking called?
I never heard of that. I only know Blackguard is the opposite of a paladin.
Oath of Vengeance, that's what it is. You're a paladin, but you're kind of an asshole. Because you're all about vengeance.
That's 2.
Yep.
So there was someone in the dossier that we met early on called the Crestfallen Warrior.
Yes.
So is that what pure black means in his verse? I'm just about to lose it.
No, that's just more like karma. The Crestfallen Warrior is a guy who's in
Don't
soul
use
form.
Just go back.
Just be safe, or
Well, you've already done it, so. Yeah.
See, just
Yeah.
reload. Just reload the area.
yeah, black. I think.
Yeah, it's definitely pure black.
No, it doesn't have the red sparkles.
I
Open it in your
I
one.
I don't remember red sparkles being a thing. There's
Yeah.
another way to check though.
I do see something red in there.
Yeah, but these are you know how like there's the gold sparkles coming off pure white?
Yeah.
There should be red ones coming off pure black. The way we can check is turn around and run towards the main area.
That doesn't help because that's only black. We need it doesn't.
No, that's true.
The other thing is pure black.
I mean, Zeus, you're not playing the game. Just throw yourself over the cliff.
That's true. One more time with feeling. Whoosh!
It's not like it really matters that much.
Now I can reload the area.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to tell on the Discord screen compared to an actual thing.
Oh, yeah. There's the sparkles. See them?
Yeah, barely.
It's faint, but you can see the red sparkles coming off. Now you are pure black.
Pure
All right,
edge.
so let's take a moment to think about this.
Yes.
He's gonna want to go through the level red
No,
normally.
I'm talking like strategy because there are things we can do to make this upcoming fight easier. I thought there are two things you can do.
Okay.
Go back and get the large brushwood shield. Or get anti-magic field.
Anti-magic? I think that might be easier. Keep the regen on.
No. You can't have both of them active at the same time. No, wait. I mean, you can't have regeneration, the spell, on at the same time. Sorry.
Yeah, but I just meant I can have my shield.
Yeah, you can have you can have that on.
Oh, do you have further offering?
Goodbye, God's Wrath. Hello, anti-magic.
Oh, you already got it. Okay.
Yep.
God bless us.
There we go.
Is there anything else you should be aware of? You could get the Mercury Rapier if you want, if you care enough to like help with the gradual
So little
nature of
damage,
it.
though.
But the poison helps. I don't know. This is just what I'm used to doing.
Okay.
It's up to you.
What's it called?
Mercury Rapier.
Gonna be down.
There, I think you passed it like a couple up.
There it is.
You have a heart of gold.
You can also upgrade it at what's his face.
Ed.
Because I do have plenty of the regular. The regular shards and stones.
Yeah, I
But you
gave
need mercury ones for these. Which
Yeah,
you
that's
do
why I
have as well.
gave you a bunch.
I have plenty.
You should probably get at least +3.
If it be a blood.
Upgrade. Can I upgrade this? No, I need more spider stone. Not sure where you get those.
Either from the crystal lizards, if there are any left, or the scale miners in like 2-2 drop it. Well, shards drop from the ones in 2-1 and 2-2.
Ah, damn, I need
Oh,
more
dang.
souls.
The classic
See, this is why you don't use your soul consumables.
I'll be okay.
Exactly.
I
You can kill some guys and come back here.
Yep. Those scale miners don't drop much.
No.
Well, it's black tendency, so you'll get more than you did before, at least.
I suppose.
I'd still have the Ring of Avarice on, so that'll help.
No, go not that way.
No.
Black.
I mean,
The main thing we're doing is ahead.
Yeah, but he won't get to that.
Yeah, there's some guys up here I can kill.
Yeah.
There's even at least 1 or 2 extra ones because you're pure black.
Yeah! Hard mode!
These guys shouldn't be that bad for you at this point because they're weak to magic and pierce.
And we're still only 2-1. 2-2 will be rougher.
How much would I get? 9! 9!
Oh boy, my favorite Barcast meme.
Oh, we have a what, Phantom?
Black Phantom enemy. Yep.
Ooh, that hurt a little. And he didn't die in one hit.
Yep.
Yeah, he dropped a couple hundred.
Thank you, Ring of Avarice. Yeah, probably need to kill this little army up here.
The ambush guy.
Whack.
Oh, if there's a crystal lizard, he'll be on the left out here, so let's see.
I think we killed him all the times already.
Yes, we did, so never mind. I wouldn't stand here, Brox. Can sneak around from the back and get him.
More of those Black Phantoms.
Yep.
That might be enough to level up, but I still want to be extra sure. I mean, upgrade weapons.
I know, but I was saying you could go the back way, remember? To sneak up on them.
Yep. It was through here. Clever developers. Hi.
This guy's deaf, it seems.
Pretty loud into mine, I imagine.
There we go. Almost 2,000. We should be good. Just gonna go back all the way to Ed. And then we'll... Well, since I cleared this part, would this be the way I need to go to reach?
You need to go part of this. You're going down. You're going toward the end of the area.
Okay. And it's easier to
So
grab.
you have to walk from 2-1 to 2-2.
Yep.
So right where I fought the spider. Although that is a little bit of ahead. I still have to go through.
Because essentially there's 2 things you have to do. You have to do the thing in 2-1 and the thing in 2-2. But since both of them increase your world tendency when you do them, if you leave, you'll lose the other one.
I need a pure mercury stone, but that's fine.
That's fine. +4 is fine.
Yeah.
Don't shoot there, turn your back on me. I'm gonna come punch the shit out of you next time.
Ed hits pretty hard if you aggro him. Like I said in the dossier, he and Baldwin each have one of the hands of God. No, this way. Zeus.
I'm going up.
No,
The
you're not
front
going
bay.
that way. You're going toward the boulder guys over there.
Oh, so go on the bridge then.
Correct.
Yeah.
No problem.
Going around the Ferris wheel.
This way.
Be mindful of the boulders.
There.
And I'm in.
Alright,
Yeah,
remember this elevator on the right, how there was a big empty space down there?
Yeah.
It ain't empty no more.
Gotta take the elevator down.
Alright, Zeus, so you ready to see what a baby demon looks like?
Oh, shoot. Sure. And a magic field. I have to put this on.
No, not for this. This will be for the invader. So yeah, just calm yourself. Get ready to see the splendors that is a baby demon.
Oh my goodness.
So this is the primeval demon, the only thing that drops colorless demon souls, and appears in Black World Tendency.
I guess kill it then, right?
It,
In fact, it actually has an attack if you get close to it.
That's cool. Just an easy encounter.
and killing it raises your world tendency by 3, which is why we can't, like, leave and skip to 2-2, because if you do, then you lose pure black. Turn around, the thing's gonna be behind you. There we go.
Alright, so now you can go to the other wheel, go up, and then go to the end of the area.
Got it. Do not leave, do not die. I do that, I think I reset my tendency.
Dying is fine,
Just don't leave.
as long as you're not human.
Alright. Now the end of the area, if I recall, gotta go right up here.
Not right.
Oh, forward.
Nope. Because this is the way you had to go to clear the lava.
Right.
Ah, Silk Song. It's in that door, Zeus. Break it open. That's where it is.
5 years later.
Clown song comes out.
It doesn't look identical, but it's the same, like, noticeably different door that doesn't do anything in Elden Ring. And so people were saying, like, oh, that's where the DLC is, that's where Silk Song is, etc., etc.
Uh-oh.
That's where Archstone 6 is.
Yep. Remember who's ahead.
Oh. Oh, shit.
Zeus! You are on pure black, baby.
Ouchies.
Not full moon, that. What are you doing? You got like 99 full moon.
No time to be stingy now.
Yep. I'm honestly surprised his ignite attack did that little.
Only a regular one. Black Phantom would be like murder damage.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, we're almost there.
Even with my Temple Knight character that has this build with like 50 vitality, Black Phantom, Giant Depraved One still one-shot me. It was like, awesome, thanks. Big preach.
Thanks, I hate it.
No kidding.
More of them.
Oh, there we go. Now remember, the elevator is down right now. So don't rush into the pit. The wheel to bring it up is on the other side.
Yep, but we don't see that many elevators in a game like this, unlike the first Dark Souls game, where they were everywhere.
I still remember in Sekiro when we were playing through it, and you got to the only elevator in that game. I was like, Zeus, have you noticed this is the first elevator in the game? You're like, oh yeah. And I was like, this is the only one. And the lore even explains that this elevator is a unique invention by a really smart guy in the lore.
That's awesome. So this will lead, I think, to the Crystal Lizard. No.
That's the later one. This leads to Armor Spider.
You're fine.
Yeah, you're fine. Essentially, remember where we met Scurver in Pure White?
Yeah.
That's where we're heading.
Well, don't go to 2-2.
Right, listen, Zeus.
No, we have to get to 2-2 without teleporting.
Yeah, now listen, Zeus.
Nan will guide you from here.
Touch the Archstone. Don't do anything with it.
Okay.
And now just leave. Leave the menu, you know.
Yeah.
This is important because in this version, it doesn't automatically do your Archstones. You have to, like, tag yourself.
Oh, no.
If you didn't, then you'd be starting all the way back at 2-1. In the original, Archstones were automatic, so you just, like, going into this area, it automatically puts you as that Archstone as your new spawn point.
I completely forgot the original did that. It's been so long.
So the guy you were talking about, I found him.
Go to the right.
Yeah, down the shaft with all.
They're gonna be even more now, and they're deadlier. So be careful.
I don't see any Black Phantoms this way.
Those guys hit it pretty hard.
Yeah. Big oof. Nice.
2. There we go. Another pickaxe.
You're gonna do so much mining and then crafting.
Oh no, I've become that sort of streamer. It's my death sentence.
Oh no, the wrong spider stone.
I need shards, I think.
Yeah.
And a pure one?
You had a pure because you get one for free from the armor spider.
Yep.
Oh, down
And you probably got one from the lizard. You can put on the cat ring. It doesn't really matter that much because you got the regen going. Okay, hang on. Is this the right point? Okay,
yeah,
stop. All right, let's talk game plan for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Put on the thief ring and then drop down.
No more Ring of Avarice. Oops. I do have my anti-magic field.
Yeah. All right, now stop.
Ooh.
Okay, so cast anti-magic field and then book it and hit him.
Put your shield back on after you do. Alright. He's in the aura. Can't parry, so just keep getting him.
My stamina, though.
No, I know, but... Yeah, see, he's trying to cast spells, but he's like, what the fuck?
What spells does he cast?
Oh,
Fireball,
kill him.
Ignite, Heal...
What the fuck was that?
He can cast Second Life.
Oh, he does have Second Life as well, yeah.
He casts all the fire spells. Fireball, Flame Spray, and Ignite. Ignite fucking kills you.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
But the reason I was suggesting Large Brushwood Shield was because it has 100% fire resistance. So you can just wait out his MP. That was actually what I ended up doing, but I had to just use the Steel Shield.
So, you got the Talisman of Beasts now.
What is
The
that?
only other talisman in the game.
Does it do anything different? Let's see. This scales with magic.
Check the description.
An old wooden amulet featuring a symbolic depiction of the Old One can be used to cast both miracles and magic. What was considered a depiction of God was in fact an image of the Old One, portrayed as a force of feral chaos. Huh. So this, God's true nature, once again.
This item's description leads to some splits in the lore.
Anyway, shall I evacuate? I think I'm done here.
Yeah, you're done.
Cool, so my first Pure Black event, not too bad.
You can also upgrade your Adjudicator or the Moonlight Sword again.
So if you check the world tendency now, you can see since you did both, it's up to white.
Wow.
Because the compounding effects stack together to put you past neutral.
Did you do the trade for the gold mask?
No idea.
I don't think he did.
What are your shield and sword at right now?
+1.
What's the sword at? Oh, you didn't.
He has to re-equip it.
Yeah.
This Murky Rapier?
No,
Yeah.
Zeus, the large sword of moonlight.
It's +1 as well.
Okay.
Yeah, so you didn't trade in the gold mask, so you can get another colorless demon soul by doing that.
So do I have the mask?
It's in your inventory, so put on the regen ring, head back to 4-1, trade with Sparkly.
Oh, okay. Wait, you said, I'm sorry, trade what? The talisman?
No,
the
your
gold mask, the attire that you picked up. Not now, in the past.
Got it. Yeah, I was about to say, like, wait. Have to go back to Thomas.
Yes.
Thomas. So there's an interesting thing you could have done with the Talisman of Beasts.
Mm-hmm.
Now, as you see, it can be used to cast both miracles and sorceries. Spells, whatever they call them in this game. And you need 18 intelligence, 18 magic, and 18 faith to use it. It's technically... Yeah,
what?
it's technically... What?
You can put the monk wraps away, Zeus.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Actually, it has 0 cost, so it doesn't matter, but yeah. However, you can still cast spells even if you don't have the right stats to use it.
Ooh, okay.
So, trick is there's the spell Cursed Weapon, which you can get from Uria. You put it on use it on a weapon, and it's a flat 50% physical damage buff, but it drains 1% of your health per second.
Sounds like
However,
sounds like a blood weapon from Bloodborne.
it's kind of more like Power Within from Dark Souls. But the tricky thing, it turns out, is
To the left.
if you use it, yeah, to the left. If you use a Talisman of Beast with enough faith but not enough magic,
Right.
you will get the full flat 50% buff, but the health loss changes from 1% per second to 1 per second.
That sounds better.
Yeah, so it's like it's an almost negligible difference.
Yeah. Using it that way is called using a cracked Talisman of Beasts.
Yeah. So if you were doing like a more strength with some faith build, using like the Dragon Bone Smasher, that would be a nutty damage option potential.
Yep.
And that's the cool thing about games like this. Yeah, I'm beating all these games once, but if ever were to go back, there's more ways I can explore, builds and all this. Anyway.
Yep. And like, if you had enough magic and faith, Talisman of Beasts is a lot stronger than Talisman of God. But since you don't, Talisman of God is the better option.
Yeah, it's
up here, Zeus, right here. That's where you drop it.
And at high level, it's the best casting tool.
Yep, because it does both. It has good stats.
Now I quit, I think.
Yep.
Surprisingly didn't streamline this, considering Dark Souls 2 and 3 fixed this.
Well, they did keep a lot of flavors of this original.
There it is.
Yeah. You can just evacuate now.
Same Elden Ring didn't give us a crow girl to trade with.
Maybe we can look forward to that in the DLC.
Breaking tradition.
Here, well, Sekiro didn't either. Neither did Bloodborne.
Alright, so final boss time, I guess, or the point of no return stuff.
Yep.
I'm gonna.
As I said,
Oh,
once
but
you beat
you can-
one,
Is that you, or do you have further offering?
I don't need the magic one.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably use second chance if I wanted to.
you can use it.
Remember, you can't have second chance and regeneration at the same time.
Yeah, but I'll keep it on.
God bless
You still need to put those upgrades in your shield.
Ed.
Right. Ed first. Thank you.
I guess it's more accurate to say once you've defeated the 5 archdemons, you can no longer level up.
Yeah.
It's not specifically 1-4, because boy, would that be a pain.
Alright, do that. Land right on the axle.
Incredible.
I don't need. I'm busy.
It's because you ran away when you were talking to him.
So finicky with the timing.
I think you're better off putting both of them in the shield.
Yeah. we
That
go.
upgrade to the regen is a lot more tangible.
Oh, it's got to take off my ring on the right one. Nope, there it is. I do have regen ring.
Yeah.
Yep.
So you can go straight to 1-4 now. Thank you. Remake
Ah, damn it.
convenience. Oh, so much for remake convenience.
Well, since you put those points in Dex, do you want to test out Demon Brand?
Sure. But do I have to
Pick it
upgrade
up.
it?
Again, don't upgrade it.
Got it.
And also you can't because you used up your Color Souls.
That is true.
Only 10 per run. That's brutal.
Yep.
Right there.
And don't forget to stock up on your
You
grass.
have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Okay.
And put those firebombs away, put the eyes away. Oh, you have so many rocks too, damn.
Yep.
So going through the mines on Black Tendency does to you.
Yep.
There we go. And honestly, I don't think I need the late moon grass. Just gonna stick with full moon.
Could do that.
I'll keep like the one on me. Same with the fresh spice. Might as well use some aged spice here.
You have a heart of gold.
There we go. Interesting. Alright, 1-4 then. I think we're ready now.
Yep.
Excuse me, but let's see if I can actually finish this tonight. Let's go.
Oh yeah.
You hit that dragon corpse real hard.
What do you drop? Oh, more. Or of course, more grass.
You love to see it.
Their ass is grass.
But I can't have more than 99, so it's just collected for no reason.
No loot left behind.
Yep. Go to the right. Right here. Damn it. I haven't tried two-handing this.
The walls.
It should be good two-handing it. Damn, look at that. That's all the scaling?
Yep, because you're pure white.
Also, I feel like this both the hammer and this weapon's fitting for my build.
Mm-hmm.
You got the demon murder going on.
Yep. Also ironic that it follows the same Soul Calibur trend. Like, the blade that's entitled, like, the Darker Soul that are supposed to actually fend off evil and be wielded by good people, and then the other one is, like, the opposite.
Yeah, it's the thing where the one named Demon Brand is meant for killing demons, not being a demon.
Yeah. Oh, wait, not that way.
It's
Well, you could.
German, I don't know what.
And here we go. No more dragon. And Bior's gone.
Yep.
Actually, you can find him back in his cell now.
Oh,
If you want to do that, like after this,
just to finish up his quest line or something.
just to make sure he's not dead like all the other people who go to sleep.
Uh-oh.
One last Stark soul. Recognize it?
Oh, yeah. It's our friend.
Yep.
Our prince. For another rune shield and rune sword.
Yep. If you don't find the secret ones in World 3, that's how you get them. And this also gives you the extra pair so you can make the trade to Sparkly, because she takes both of them.
Nice. Alright. My heart's breaking. Yeah, I know. We just had the prince go all this way and then fight us in the end in soul form.
Prepared for the most inconvenient fog door.
Sure. Bring it on. Live people back there working the elevator.
I'm so...
Question.
Don't talk in the cutscene because the music is so good.
How long does this second chance last?
100 seconds, 60 seconds,
I mean,
or until you die.
While we're on the ride. Do. Second chance lasts until you die.
Oh, nice. That's good.
The door's behind you, my dude. Are you ready?
Let's do this. Let's talk to the king here. Looks normal so far. Totally normal. What the heck? Classic sword
Didn't
fight.
Estrella look normal?
Yeah. Oh, jeez!
You saw he has a demon brand. He has soul brand.
Ooh, you do not want to get grabbed by him.
Did you actually cast second chance?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
Oh, okay.
Canonical fight with both brand weapons. Oh, he's charging up, he's charging up, he's charging up. Get out of there.
Woo! Okay.
Here it comes again.
You don't have your shield out. There we go. Easy.
False King's Trophy. Yeah, that guy's powerful, but I do wonder if I'm doing more damage with this weapon versus my hammer. Curious.
Well, you can check.
Well, too late now.
Well, no, look at the stats.
If you look at your character, it should tell you.
So 374 versus 480 attack power.
Yeah, Demon Brand way stronger.
And then my hammer. Well,
Hammer gets you the regen.
that's just not bad. It's just slightly less.
No, Zeus. Equip it. You're
Oh.
you're not looking at it right.
Right weapon 1, right weapon 2.
Yeah, hence why I said Demon Brand is way stronger.
Yeah. I'm just lacking to reach, but that's fine. I get more attack. It seems like I get more attack speed than Demon Brand here. But it's good to have both. Anyway, 100k. I can't level up, sadly.
How did you defeat my demonic reflection? How many souls might you have devoured, I wonder? The rest is up to the Old One. If it is to be, then you shall be beckoned.
Alright, well, let's see where I'm going now.
Check our thing here.
The man who wielded untold power, calmly watching over the kingdom from on high, was not, in fact, old King Alant, but a demonic impostor who stood in his place. The true king dwells with the old one. Oh shit! So I'm getting a sense of like the corrupted monk from Sekiro. Oh, it wasn't real when you fought.
So before we go, what I like about his design is you notice like those fog wings up behind him.
Yeah, I did see that. Like some sort of
So
angel death.
at first it makes you think the fog is like emanating from him because, you know, he's the demon. But then if you watch, the wings actually will drag his body around. So you realize they're marionette strings.
Oh.
Because he's the imposter.
Sus.
So back to the Nexus, right?
Yep. And his demon soul can only be used in new game.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, we'll explain why when we get to it.
Did you mean New Game Plus?
Yeah, it's true.
At last, all
I think you
5
can actually-
archdemons defeated. My quest is complete. Or is it?
Alright, so do not talk to the Maiden in Black. Doing so will take you past the point of no return.
Uh-oh.
So the main things you would want to do right now are talk to the Monumental, Urbane, and Frake if you could. So I will pull up his relevant dialogue.
Oh, is that you again? Do you have further offerings? From where does that howl come? That is no demon.
What?
It sounds more like a poor, hungry child. Do you have any idea what it might be? Something about it puts me at profound unease. May God watch over us. Bless us and all of Boletaria. Mbasa. May God watch over Mbasa.
Alright, so...
Does Yuria not have anything to say?
I can't remember as well, so he can actually talk to her, so we can see.
Are you certain? Are you sure?
I am sure.
I feel great misgivings about Frake. I was branded a witch at a very young age, and have been persecuted ever since. Although I never had ill intentions, this black craft of mine is intrinsically evil.
Uh-huh.
If there is a God, he gave us souls to do good, not to practice witchcraft. My accusers detested my dark arts for good reason. For the path I have taken is tainted. This has been one of my realizations since coming to Boletaria. But I am afraid that Frake, too, has ventured down the wrong path. He has become obsessed with the dark arts. But I am afraid that...
Ah, Frake, what are you up to?
I owe my life.
Can I
But
talk to him?
you can't talk to him, so I'll answer for you.
Ah, damn.
That's just his apprentice, by the way. You can stand in front of him to make it, you know, look good. No, Frake himself over there.
Yeah.
Why, you have defeated all the demons, have you not? This ghastly howl. The Monumental has spoken of it before. There is a question I have long had in my mind. It is whether we are right to banish the Old One. And I now have the answer. And it is a resounding no. Listen closely. The Old One must not be cut off from us. If the Candle Maiden tries to entrap it, kill her. Then
Oh.
absorb the souls of the Old One for yourself. The Old One is an unfathomable deposit of energy. It contains all the souls collected by the demons. You will gain the power of a king, and I will gain knowledge from beyond. And that, my dear friend, is the righteous path. You must not allow trifling matters to dissuade you. The demon soul shall be ours. If truth be told, that woman has been tainted by demons herself. She would thank you in her death for relieving her agony.
Conflicting ideals at work.
Drake is willing to let the whole world be devoured by demons, just so you can have the power of their souls.
The ends justify the means for him. I don't see it.
This is also basically what the evil people want you to do. Want to have happen.
Alright, let's go talk to the Monumental. I think right here. Yep.
You have destroyed all of the demons. You soon shall hear the call of the Old One. Then the Candle Maiden shall guide you below the Nexus, where the Old One awaits. She will lull the Old One back to slumber. That is, after all, her purpose.
Here's your soulmate. How?
You have destroyed. You soon. She. That is.
That is her purpose. To silence the great evil, the great power from beyond. So it seems like we're gonna come up with a choice for the ending, like a bunch of the other games. Probably each one giving an achievement, which means if you want 100% this game, you have to beat it at least twice, I imagine.
Oh, of course. Last chance for any preparations before we depart.
I'm gonna get more grass. And that's pretty much it. I have all the spice I need. I don't care about losing my souls at this point because I can't level up. And those
I mean, you
souls...
could buy those eyes from Patches.
Eyes or
Grant
grass?
us eyes. Grant us eyes.
That's how I ended up here. Why did
Alright, let me get more. There we go. There we go. All those items will carry over into New Game Plus, including the boss souls.
Yep.
Nice.
Because, like I said, the False King you can't even use in your first game cycle.
It's a shame you can't really sell some of these lesser items.
No selling. People don't want money, they want souls.
And they don't know how to convert items into
I
souls.
indebted to you?
They don't have a
Pairs,
soul
just in
grinder.
case. Yeah, they aren't like Framped where they can chew up any item and turn it into souls.
Well, I might as well...
No, don't mention it.
Been a good friend to you this whole game.
Amazing. Only 5 Darkmoon grass.
Yep.
I could blow my money there if I want to.
Buy a second cat ring.
Dual cat rings, survive double the fall damage.
I do have one fragrant ring.
You get healed from fall damage.
or more Archstone stars in case.
I mean, you have evacuate.
In case you. Oh, we didn't talk about what the grab does.
Oh yeah, Zeus. Do you remember how way back before we started this, and we told you there was no like way to respec your character?
That's right.
And Nan said, "Well," and I said, "Yeah, but Zeus isn't going to do that." Now
Explain.
Nan can explain his well.
Go ahead.
So, a lance grab is soul suck. And when he uses it on you, it drains a level.
Oh no! Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Wow.
If you die, the souls that would go into that level get put onto your bloodstain. So
I can grab
as
it.
long as you don't die and you get back there and pick up your bloodstain again, you can reallocate those levels.
Oof.
Basically, how it chooses which level to drain is whatever your highest stat is, except for vitality.
Yeah, so it's not very precise for that purpose.
But in the most technical of senses, it is respecking.
Yeah. Alright, so yeah, I'm just gonna stock up on grass. Do you even have all this?
Barbarian armor? No. You'll notice the barbarian armor is actually no armor. Because the barbarian is like the wretch class in later games, where you're naked and have a club. Except in
Okay.
Demon Souls, you get 2 clubs.
Pure Unga Bunga time.
Exactly.
Alright, I can buy 10 of these. Why not?
I mean, you could buy the barbarian set.
Yeah. For completion! Ah!
And don't buy multiples, calm down.
I thought it'd just be one copy of each, my bad.
Yep,
No.
I'm that good. You can thank me later.
Canonically, you'll next see him in your Dark Souls 1 playthrough.
Yep. And I did meet him there. Here we go! Down the hole.
Zeus could go down the
Hear a
hole.
voice of the old. The old one calls for thee. Let us proceed below to its lair.
And we're just whisked there. Automatically.
Wee. I think this music is new.
Are you prepared, Zeus,
Whatever this final boss is.
to see the old one in all its glory?
What the hell? Got a whole bunch of crosses on there. And tree branches. And it's like the talisman I just had too.
Uh-huh. Those birds don't look much better than they did in the original.
Granted thy wish. A new demon. Come now, be good.
Reminds me of that dragon that was felled in the castle. A whole bunch of weapons sticking out of its dead corpse.
Yep.
And now it's like people try to kill this thing with giant swords. All ended in failure.
That's like a skyscraper sword right there.
Yep.
Yikes. Well, giants are canonical in this verse.
Also, there just
So-
are seagulls here. Don't think about it.
So, if you remember, Saner Bane said that the howl of the old one didn't sound like the demon, but a cry of a baby.
That's right.
In the original Japanese, the Maiden in Black's dialogue has, like, pejoratives in it that Japanese people use when they talk to infants.
Oh.
Like how she says, "Come now, be good."
Yeah. Alright. Inwards we go. I don't think there's anything worth exploring out here, so let's go.
No secret
You may
treasure.
remember this is
Last
we
area.
we sort of saw this area in the opening cinematic. There were the pilgrims coming to the area with big sword things.
You have been chosen by the Old One. Will you seek the everlasting demon souls? Or has the monumental blinded you? Whatever your choice, you are our first visitor. May you be welcome here.
That sounds like the king.
Yep.
Yep, it's the same voice we heard before.
Surely you have seen for yourself the pain and suffering that fills this world. But God is merciful, and so created the Old One, a poison to the poison. The Old One will feed upon our souls and put an end to this tragedy.
Remember about the old kings looking normal?
Yeah. This is what he looks like now.
This is all that's left of him. And you can see he has the real soul brand in his hand. Hand, in quotation.
The pseudopod.
Fool! Don't you understand? No one wishes to go on.
Oh, hold on.
Okay, now look around for a moment. Pick up the thing.
There's a sword right here.
Yep.
And check it.
Soul brand. Let me check its stats first. Same stats to wield it.
Except
Need
this one
magic.
uses magic instead of faith. That's the difference.
Got it.
And notice how you have no bonus. You literally will do 0 damage with this weapon
Oh wow.
because you're pure white and not pure black.
That's right.
Check the description.
A blade that can cut the very soul, held for generations by the Bolitarian royal family. Paired with its counterpart, Demon Brand, to form Northern Regalia. Since its coronation, the sword has never left King Alon's side. The closer the soul of the wielder is to a demon, the more powerful this blade becomes. No wonder it was chosen by old King Alon. There
So
we
you
go.
can evacuate now and see what you can do with it.
You can?
Yeah.
I never realized you could do that. I'm blown away by this revelation.
Did you not know that there's also a archstone that takes you out of the beach area?
That I did know.
Careful, there's a hole, Zeus.
Perfect. That's the canonical ending.
It's like, oh, I'm so used to not...
Zeus dies, doesn't get to choose an ending. That's how it ends.
Oh my gosh.
My goodness. Perfect. Just, it couldn't have been any better.
Yeah, so you can go back to Ed and
Yep.
we can do a thing.
Thank goodness he was worried sick.
Yeah, but I want to be human for this, so why not?
What, are you going to be human 3 times
I
over?
think you need Demon Brand with... Oh, you already have it, never mind.
Yeah, he has both.
There we go. Final boss speed goes back and just dies to gravity. It's just the way I do things, okay? Gravity is like my greatest weakness in this game. In this franchise, I have died so much to the freaking platforming because this game is not meant for platforming. I keep saying it, and it is
Walking
just
into a very
pain.
obvious hole in the ground is not platforming.
It is. It is so platforming.
Sure.
I have to walk around the edge of the hole. Exactly.
I mean, this isn't the most embarrassing thing you've ever done on stream. We all know what that was.
Oh please, don't remind me.
You are never allowed to forget Zeus.
Yeah.
I stuck with you through that whole series, and what happened at the end?
Be a blacksmith.
Yep.
Zeus perception 0.
Plot point. Because it happened so quick.
Yeah, sure. Whatever your excuse is. Alright, so, with the False King Demon Soul, you can combine them into the Northern Regalia.
But is it worth it?
Well, you can look.
Well, you can't use it, unfortunately, because you don't have
Yeah.
the magic and you need more strength.
But
However,
essentially,
it's... Sorry.
yeah, you can go ahead, man.
It's basically just both of them at once. You can use it with pure white or pure black.
That is neat to have, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, read this description, because there's an important difference between the English and Japanese version.
The old symbol of the King of Boletaria, the shape of this blade unites both Soul Brand and Demon Brand as one. Even Boletarian royal family legend scarcely mentions its origins, but it is believed that a malicious force left it behind in this world, along with the old one.
In the original Japanese, the word is not malicious, it's unknowable.
But connotation, right? How can this thing be anything but malicious, in my eyes?
The sword? Why is the sword malicious?
Malicious force, where it came from. God, or whatever. From beyond our mortal realm.
Yeah, but only the English version implies that.
Oh boy.
The Japanese does not.
Oh, Socrateser. I'm just gonna name drop a game. It's Kingdom Hearts 3. That's all you need to know about that moment. Nothing more. It's on tape. It's forever on YouTube. So you go look at that whenever you want.
The world shall never forget.
All right. Well, I'm gonna still have the swords in New Game Plus, so I don't have to worry about combining it now.
Yeah. And this is the weapon that Old King Doran was using against you.
Don't waste my time.
So wait a minute. How do I get back down there?
There's an archstone in the front of the pit.
Yep, if you turn around
Not there.
and go around the pit. There's now that archstone.
Yes. But hey, if you have evacuate, you can still explore the other maps for reasons. You just can't level up. 2 fog doors.
Well, that's the one you came from, so the choice awaits you now, Zeus.
Yeah.
I think
Choice will now...
the choice is obvious.
This is not the choice yet. Now you have the choice.
Slayer of demons, go back above. The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer. I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
And a random raid during the ending. Hello, Vastar Plus. Welcome to my stream. Catching me right at the choice. And I'm going to do this with helmet off. So you can all see my pretty face.
The old one and I shall slumber evermore, as it should be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy well.
Oh, it's basically leave or kill her, basically. Well, time to leave. I'm not going to...
Souls.
No, Zeus.
Thanks. At last. At last, the end is in sight.
Don't leave then.
No, she's saying she's thanking you for letting her do this,
Okay.
saving the world.
Souls.
Be the hero, Zeus. Don't be seduced by the power of the demon souls.
But they're tasty.
The Old One, along with the maiden, was swept back into the lulling fog. Boletaria was spared from the demons, but also lost its knowledge of the soul arts. The souls lost during the pandemonium were never retrieved. And today, the unstable world has another monumental to hold its fabric together. A brave new hero of unprecedented power.
And there's the game.
There we are.
The world is
Demon
saved.
souls.
All right, where to begin? Where to begin? I guess general timeline would be nice to cap off the whole event. I got bits and pieces of it, but there was mentions of like the first Demon Scourge and like the second.
Yeah.
And then life during that first time, life during the second time, and then the state of the world when we come in. I wonder what history we do have. I just figured we're some outsider, or maybe we're Bolletarian, but after a long time we decided to come back and just slay demons.
I'd say your character. Oh, look on the tree. That's the original cat image for the cat ring. Just a PNG of a cat's face.
That's funny. But yeah, go ahead if you want to. Either of you kind of wrap up the events.
So, I'll try to simplify this as best as possible. In the beginning, there was a god.
Big G god.
Yes. And the god created this earth and humans on it and gave humans the power of souls.
Yeah.
Then on the second day, God created the Old One, a demon with an endless appetite to consume all souls. And with this demon, he also left in the world a magical sword. And this sword represented the choice for humans to have. The choice for humans to use their souls to do good and prevent demons from devouring other souls. Or the choice to consume the souls of others for more power and become a demon yourself.
Takeshi Kaji, huh. Well, rip to that man.
And then, for all intents and purposes, the god left.
A world without a god.
So, in this original era, humans were much more stronger than they were now. They were capable of great and mighty feats. You know, a mythic era, ancient Greek heroes like that.
Okay.
There was such as Old King Doran, who defeated the dragons and founded the kingdom of Boletaria. The legendary Big M, who was able to fight dragons with basically bare hands, and other heroes like that. Eventually, as the world became civilized, oh, here you can see all the loading screens for the demons as they go by.
Okay.
As the world became civilized, eventually a great kingdom with power over magic and miracles rose, known as the Monumentals. And while they had all this great power, they asked themselves, what if we could do more? And they knew the legend of the Old One, a bottomless pit of souls that could be used to gain that power.
Right, because it ate so much.
Exactly. And so the Monumentals woke the Old One, who unleashed the first demon scourge. And so the demons ravaged and destroyed most of the known world, leaving only 6 areas unaffected.
Wow.
The Monumentals created the Nexus Temple and used its power to re-imprison the Old One, also at the cost of essentially destroying their not physical forms, but as they were, and turning all of them into those child genderless forms we see in the Nexus. And so the Monumentals gave up their life force to essentially keep the Old One at bay and bring the world back together into a physical form. And to keep these 6 lands connected, they created the 6 Archstones, which were given to the 6 rulers of these lands, who we discussed in the dossier.
Yeah.
And so this leads us to an era of relative peace. Magic and miracles don't work anymore, because they were banished along with the Old One.
But then it came back.
So after presumably like at least 12 generations, King Allant XII was born. And the world he was born into wasn't one of happiness. There's no magic. There's no miracles. There are no heroes. There are no dragons. Nothing fantastical ever happens. He lives in a kingdom of corruption with a neighboring ally who only cares about mining to the point of turning its humans into the scaled miners. And Latria, which is a matriarchy that's run by backstabbing and poisoning and political intrigue.
Right, there was a lot of drama in the dossier I read.
Yep. And so when Allant took the throne, he was given the choice to wield Demon Brant or Soul Brant. But there were no demons left in the world. The only enemies of his would be men. And so he took Soul Brant.
But to gain more power to it, he had to succumb to demonhood.
During his time as king, his younger brother, Lord Riddell, ventured far to the north in the land of the giants, known as the Northern Limit, and discovered a giant temple floating in the sky. And he scaled that temple and discovered within it a maiden capable of affecting the power of souls. A maiden who was the oldest and most powerful demon, the Old One's first creation. She had been shackled by the Monumentals to the Nexus so they could imprison the Old One, and there she remained in case it ever returned.
Hence her one purpose, by the Monumental's own words.
Riddell took this information back to Allant, who staged a raid on this temple in order to learn the secret of magic and miracles. And the Monumental told him the only way this could happen would be to unleash the Old One, who would seek to destroy the entire world. And at this point, Allant was old and depressed. His wife was dead. His son had left him on adventures, and nothing he had done had made the world a better place. And so in his depression and grief, Allant decided that the Old One was a mercy from God to rob all people of their souls and their sorrow.
Wow.
And so Allant awoke the Old One, who gave him this power, transforming him into the sludgy, pathetic demon that represents the sorrow inside him. And so Allant created his doppelganger, who looks like him in his prime, who led the demons to the second demon scourge over Boletaria and the other worlds. Before our hero arrives, the sixth world, the northern limit of the giants, was completely consumed by the demons. With every living soul absorbed, the land itself ceased to exist because there is no one there to perceive it.
Wow. Yeah.
So, King Allant's 3 knights, Metas, Alfred, and Uland, were all killed and transformed into demons themselves. Bjor was imprisoned after returning, as he had been serving as a bodyguard to Prince Ariona, who was outside Boletaria when the invasion happened. And so Valorfax, the only remaining knight, escaped to the edge of the fog, and though mortally wounded, was able to tear a rift in it to allow outside heroes to come in to save Boletaria. Hearing the rumors that his father had gone mad and unleashed the demon scourge, Prince Ariona, using the alias Ostrava, returned to the kingdom to find the truth. And along with him, many other heroes who we met throughout this story.
Outsiders. Yeah.
Yep. Patches, our favorite hero.
And then last there is us, who, as the narration implies, will ultimately be given a choice: to save the world or succumb to the lust for power that is the demon's souls. And the reason the game is called Demon Souls Singular
Right.
is because, for all intents and purposes, there is only one demon, the Old One. All other demons it creates are merely vessels to give souls to it.
So just a soul black hole.
Yep.
I just don't really understand the character of God in this game. It just creates this thing, and the Old One is a balance.
Yes, it's a mixture of like Shintoism and I'd say deism, in that there's a balance between good and evil, and deism in the idea that there is a creator deity,
Yeah.
but they aren't an active force. They create life and then leave it to its own devices. They don't sit above and judge what everyone does.
That makes sense to me. And this Old One.
And that's also why the Talisman of Beasts says that the icon of God was the Old One all along, because the source of miracles is just
And
the
magic.
Old One.
Yep.
Yeah, and magic.
The faithful think that magic comes from demons and miracles come from God, but the truth is they all come from the Old One.
The same source, yeah.
And so by putting the Old One to rest, you have saved the world, but magic and miracles have been lost once more. But since you retain all the power of the demon souls that you absorbed, you are now a new monumental, one not bound to the Nexus, but able to travel and keep the world safe.
Bound to the Nexus as in I just won't die?
You're not like the monumentals who have to sit there and just wait till they die.
Okay.
Miyazaki confirmed this because people asked, wait, if I become a monumental, does that mean I just have to sit in there forever? And he said no.
So, a lot of these story beats also kind of reflected in other, like, especially Bloodborne, with the way you become entwined with this cosmic force and power.
Yeah.
Although where you're reincarnated as a Great One in Bloodborne, here you retain your physical form, memories, power, and just serve as a guardian. But Boletaria, you said trapped in a world of fog.
Yep.
Can you explain? Like, is this the only? Boletaria is just one kingdom, right?
There's
So-
Boletaria, the city and like palace that you're in,
Yeah.
and then Boletaria also controls all those 6 worlds that were first attacked in the first Demon Scourge.
Okay.
Because they're allied with the Burrow Kingdom and Latria to protect them in exchange for raw materials and trade. The Shrine of Storms is long abandoned because the Shadow Men are all dead, and essentially their descendants are just scattering barbarians who live in the hinterlands. The Valley of Defilement, well, no one really wants to own it, but it's basically in Boltaria's territory. The only exception would be the Northern Limit, which was under control of the Giants, and lore implies that Boletaria and the Giants were at war recently, but nothing specific about who's the aggressor, who's the defender, etc. And because the Northern Limit was completely absorbed by the demons, it really doesn't matter at this point.
Okay. So I'm just trying to vision the world. Boletaria surrounded by the world of fog, the outsiders. I'm just thinking.
Yeah, basically, have you seen, like, Under the Dome or Annihilation?
Don't think so.
Essentially, just
You
imagine.
haven't watched any of my streams where I played Annihilation, Zeus?
Yeah.
The fog that surrounds an area that the demons control isn't like regular fog. Just imagine it as an impenetrable magical barrier.
Have you seen Frozen 2, Zeus?
Unfortunately, yes.
Then you know what it is.
Basically, the only way anyone was able to get inside is because of the rift that Valorfax first cut when the Scourge started.
Got it. Because you mentioned this being a worldwide threat, but it's confined to Boletaria, so that's why I got.
It's worldwide in that if it not stopped, eventually the fog will consume everything. Because we know there's the kingdom to the south, at least, where Ostrava was.
Yeah.
There's the west, where the Temple of God is, like the physical temple.
So the world might be mended.
Is this different? I don't
Nope,
think
this
so.
is this is the beginning post-tutorial boss. You don't get a chance to fight Vanguard again.
Here I am, New Game Plus.
Yep.
And everyone's back to normal. I'm still pure white, still have all my stuff. And I can still level up.
You have to go through 1-1 again first, though.
Yep, just like the first time.
Oh, to level up, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And this time it's
And you
definitely-
notice you got a soul.
Yes, you did. You did get a new soul. Check that out.
the Maiden in Black Demon Soul.
So because you don't have Yuria, who's the only person who can turn it into something, I'll read that for you.
Got it.
So Yuria is able to turn the Maiden in Black soul into Soul Sucker. Spell from the Demon Maiden in Black Soul. Sucks the soul out of whoever it touches, killing them instantly. The Maiden in Black, who aids the Demon Slayers with her command of soul power, was once the oldest and most dangerous demon herself.
Oh, wow. Huh.
So yeah, the implication is the Maiden in Black is the first demon the old one ever created.
Also, I just noticed there's 5 circles in here, 5 big circles,
Mm-hmm.
representing...
Is it not supposed to be the other way around?
I mean, I don't interpret it that way because the lore says that God created the old one first on the second day.
Yeah.
She has that like motherly relationship with it, I get, but it's more because the old one's like not really intelligent. Its only
Yeah.
thoughts are devouring souls.
You there? I can sense it. And you're back. Our merciful
Oh yeah, new free pure faint stone.
Yeah.
Thank you.
If you chose the other ending, you would get the Beast's Demon Soul, or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Which doesn't do anything. You just pop it, and you get 200,000 souls.
Damn.
So yeah, that's like its description says the soul of the demon, the old one. It radiates tremendous power, grants the holder a large number of souls when used.
Do you keep getting that soul every time you beat the game?
Yeah.
As long as you kill the Maiden in Black.
Yeah, if
Also,
you do that ending.
doing the bad ending also gives you the Red Eye Stone, which is the only stone you don't have.
It also gives you different credits. And an IMO better credit song.
Yeah, we'll take a look at that ending real quick. I'll definitely stream it. But before I do that, was there anything more you wanted to say about the Maiden Estrella? I think you mentioned mostly her lore.
We'll discuss it off stream because there's like a lot.
Okay.
And I already talked quite a bit, giving you the timeline.
Yeah, absolutely. That puts so much into context. And in general, like as Davis's lore could get, it's still pretty. I don't want to say basic, but it's easier to grasp.
It's much more accessible than the Dark Souls series is. It's a lot closer to Sekiro, but I'd say Sekiro's even more plain with everything.
Yeah.
It's a similar story to all of the FromSoft games, really, about depression and stagnation and clinging to things.
Oh, Zeus! You can, before we stream anything, go to the main menu.
Yeah.
You can now go to the gallery, and you can see all the loading screens. Oh, you can't yet. Oh my gosh, that's right.
Character endings.
Yep. So yeah, you can't see all of them, but if you go to character endings, these include the loading screens from the original that showed you characters, but updated to look better.
Oh, cool. So using the modern models, but in the same pose and lighting.
Where is Bior? I want to see if they change his fucked up pose.
Oh, this guy that betrayed us.
Satsuki.
Selen.
Hey.
Patch's pose is a lot better. In the original, he's facing away, so you don't even see his face.
Well, you do see, his snide grin, which I think fits.
Who's this again?
Skurver the Wanderer, the guy from 2 who wants to find the Dragon Bone Smasher.
Ah, yes.
That's Mephistopheles.
This is the character you did not meet.
Pure Black questline. Interesting. Bior.
Ah, that's way better.
The Executioner. Frake. Yep.
No, that's Urbane.
Urbane, I'm sorry.
Frake's the magic guy.
Yeah, Frake has a dagger.
Yeah, we saw him earlier.
Yep.
The Old King.
Old King Doran.
That's it. Yep.
And then under demons, it'll be all those ones we saw in the credits.
So this is the original design?
No.
Looks different.
No, the original that it's just like stylized.
Got it.
The original guy was like pure black with yellow eyes and not that good looking.
Huh. Definitely love the King's design here.
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, Adjudicator.
Quite a piece of work.
Big boy.
Stinky boy. Bloodborne boss, basically. Flame marker. Then we have, what, the Fool's Idol?
Yep.
Yep. She had 4 arms, I think. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah.
she did. She has 2 below her, crossed, CC.
Adult puppet foreshadowing.
Mm-hmm. So this is how the humans looked like in the ancient times, basically.
Yeah, he's like a bit bigger, but like him, Doran, that's the humans from like the Mythic era.
The old hero.
Tower Knight. Was that an actual person in there?
No, this is the demon form.
The demon form, yeah.
The 3 knights. Ulan was turned into Phalanx, Alfred was turned into Tower Knight, Medes was turned into Penetrator. And what's cool is when you defeat the 3 of them, if you look at like the magical energy that dissipates as they die,
Yeah.
you can see the silhouette of their human form inside,
Oh, that's neat.
which is identical to the 3 Black Phantoms you then fight later.
Yep, the 2 right here. With a lot of lore to unpack.
Australian girl.
Old one. Storm King. And then the
Leechmonger.
yeah. Oh, the old monk, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Got Dragon God, and then
yeah.
also Red Dragon here, because Blue Dragon's with King Allant.
That's it.
Bed of Chaos 1.0.
We have videos.
These are like the short videos that play when you look at an Archstone.
Ah.
Because they're like animated.
And here are all the CGI cutscenes.
Yep.
There's one that's that's the dark ending, the bad ending.
Yep.
I bet. Which we'll look at in a bit. Before I close the stream. So I'm gonna swap over to YouTube real quick so I can find it. And then we'll end the stream because it's already late. Wow, I didn't expect this finale to take this long, but we did we did some extra things to extend it. Otherwise,
Did a lot of talking.
yeah. Otherwise, it would have been probably like a 2-hour stream. Honestly, that's fine. Demon Souls. Is it really called the bad ending?
Yeah, just look up Demon Souls bad ending or evil ending, and you'll find it.
Evil ending. There we go.
Murder ending.
Ew. Ads. I had to mute it.
You hate to see it.
Okay, so.
I guess we should have made sure it's the remake, not the original.
Alright, so I'm going to click this, mute it, swap windows real quick. On the stream, we'll do remake. And for you guys, a lot of people poking me off stream.
2 of us did get a message we'll have to respond to.
Yep. And here is... Oh, the game capture's not working. Why? There we go.
Does it need to be working?
On
for
Twitch.
the stream,
Yeah.
right?
Is done. slayer of demons, go back above.
Wonder what class this guy is.
The Nexus shall imprison thee no longer.
It's very bloodborne.
I shall lull the old one back to slumber.
Ooh, nice weapon.
That's the blue blood sword, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
As it should be. Thou mayst go. Be gone to thy world.
Do the thing. You know, for a demon, she's actually pretty weak. At least the way she went down.
The Old One senses a new and powerful demon by its side. And before long, the world will be engulfed by the deep fog.
Like you mentioned.
Bring more souls.
Glory to the old one.
I understood that reference.
Oh no, ads. Ew. Alright.
Glory to the low one.
So that was kind of a meh ending. It's like, okay, the world's doomed. Bye now.
Yeah, basically.
Eh.
In the original, you didn't actually step on her head. I think that was added in reference to Dark Souls 3 if you betray the Firekeeper.
I think you do, it's just not as intense. You don't fucking dig her into the mud.
Yeah.
Yeah, the one Dark Souls 3 ending where you let the fire die and then kill the Firekeeper is basically a reference back to this.
And yeah, just a lot of borrowed ideas. We can spend hours talking about parallels, lore, what was done better, what wasn't done better, but I think that's quite enough for now. Final thoughts, I guess, on this game. So I'll give mine, and I'll let you explain like where this game kind of ranks on like the FromSoft library. But honestly, the structured nature of the worlds, where it's not one big area, you actually pick and choose where to go. It is quite interesting. I'm not sure if I like it better than the other sorts of structures, but it was I don't know, like it was different, but it didn't really feel off base, and I think the level scaling and progression was great. I was just disappointed in that a lot of these bosses were actually quite easy to tank. I'm not sure if it's the build that's just good for newbies here. Maybe it was, but regardless, I got through the game just fine. I got to see a lot of the cool upgrades and secrets and quest lines. So, and the World of Boletaria is pretty interesting as well. A lot of FromSoft staples in this game. It is the grandfather to them all. So, giving credit where it's due, and I'm glad I got to experience the remake of it. I am more really curious about A, speedruns, and B, how the original game looks. I'm sure there's side-by-side comparisons, so I can kind of see maybe what the original game did better. Maybe there's some things you guys can mention that the original game did actually do better. But overall, very positive experience. Glad I got to play it. I feel like this is another win for remakes in general. That if developers want to do a remake, you look at this game, you look at other games like it, and you learn from it. So that's all I got to say about Demon Souls. What say you two?
I think this is a great example of how Bluepoint's remake of Shadow of the Colossus wasn't a one-off. They excel at making remakes of these older games. And just like with Shadow of the Colossus, I love the remake. I love new design choices. I love changes to the music. I love mechanics that they kept to keep it like the original, but also upgrades they made to make it more easier. So yeah, I think it's an excellent remake. As I think I've said with other FromSoft games you played, it's hard for me to rank them because I consider them differently, even if they play similar.
Yeah, but personal enjoyment. I'm not talking about objective standards. It's just like you look at the FromSoft library. Where would this rank as? Like, what would you pop in first, basically?
I enjoy. It's so hard for me, my dude.
It's fine.
Because of how I think about favorites and stuff.
It's all good. It's all good. But yeah, I'm glad we're both in agreement that this is, I think, a gold standard for remakes out there. Um, Non, any specific thoughts about this game? Things you like, you didn't like, or stuff about the original you want to bring up?
So I'm maybe not in a good position to weigh in on this because anytime I was playing the remake recently, because I still have to finish things, found myself thinking, why am I not playing Elden Ring?
Oh wow!
Why am I playing this?
That doesn't count.
So you think the game feels still a little bit dated in some aspects?
I appreciate Demon Souls. I really like the world design. I like the aesthetic. I like the characters. I like that it's broken, kind of, because this was a time before FromSoft was really aggressive about nerfing things. So it was really bonkers and all over the place. On the other hand, there are all these mechanics that make it really frustrating to play, and it's just kind of hard for me to deal with. I am aggressively completionist, and I keep wanting to find all the stuff and do all the world tendency events, and dealing with that is annoying.
Yeah, it is.
Um,
I'm glad the system didn't really come back in future games.
for
Yeah.
me, this game is like low tier. It's in the same camp as Dark Souls 3, but I'm at least willing to give this one a pass because it was the testing ground for these things.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Souls 3 was supposed to be a celebration and it was garbage. So I'm way less lenient on that.
Yeah, and the more I think about Dark Souls 3, the more I know I picked a really hard build to make that game work, but I think that's not really good game design if you're kind of shoehorned in to certain builds to make the early game bearable because my goodness, there's a lot of things in Dark Souls 3 early game that just made things extremely infuriating. Um but anyway, I don't want to dive into the Dark Souls 3 hate, but cool. Demon Souls feels less dated, feels good. Um, I'm curious about opinions of people that play the original, but I'll look them out another time. But we'll wrap it up here unless you guys have some final thoughts. Gonna make sure everything looks good.
I said it before, but just to reiterate because it was brought up. I am glad World Tendency didn't continue into later games. If they had removed it from the remake, I would have been gravely insulted.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So you can't deviate from the original game too much, and there we go.
Yep. It's a struggle and a pain, but it's part of the experience.
At least they made the online matching tendency thing not a thing in the remake.
Oh my gosh, that is true as well.
They did make improvements in the remake, and that's nice.
All right, that said, I'm gonna wrap it up here, guys. Thank you so much. That's
Thank
game
you.
6 of 7. Crazy. 6 games in this franchise. The biggest one left to go.
The biggest one to come.
The biggest one, the longest one. Not sure
So
about
big that it's going to be 3 games, effectively.
Oh my goodness. I heard like the clear time for that game's like over 100 hours, something like that. It's
It
insane.
depends on how much you want to do, but it's definitely more than what Miyazaki said before the game came out.
Plus DLC. We don't even know how huge that's going to be. But
Here's an example. The DLC is 18 gigs. The entirety of Dark Souls 3 was 16.
Wow.
Also, the fact that it's $40, which is like more than any other has been by a significant amount.
I will give Miyazaki as much money as it takes. Both Miyazakis in this world have my heart and my trust.
There we go. That's the passion I love hearing. All right, so we're gonna
And
end the stream.
Yuri Tanimura. Yeah.
Yep. So I'll announce streaming schedules in my tweet this week. But next Sunday will be the last Sunday stream for basically 3 weeks, since I'll be at CEO and Anthrocon in back-to-back weekends. But that will give me an opportunity to start Control next Sunday, as that will be the gateway to prepare for Spoops Month 2024. Since Alan Wake 2 is slotted for my modern slot, so that's... Can't wait for that game. Can't wait for Soma. Can't wait for Silent Hill 4, most likely, as my retro choice. So, yeah, guys, stay tuned for that. You guys are great. I can't wait to hop on Elden Ring, whenever that will be. Maybe, I think that I'm aiming for early 2025 at this rate, because I still have poll winners to get through and other small things I would like to finish before hopping into the Dark Engine.
Elden Ring would be good for?
What?
Endurance stream.
8-hour streams, just...
Zeus, I'll be with you the whole way.
I know you would be.
24-hour New Year's stream.
Oh my God.
Let's go.
I'm gonna die. All right. So, saying you all to Queen Kachi Pixel, thank you all for joining me. Catch you all Tuesday, as we'll do more Ratchet and Clank Up Your Arsenal. So,
yay.
See you then. See you Friday as well for Super Metroid. Bye-bye. Good night.
Good night, everyone.
Good night.